So many people fighting. Mouse. Reverse. And bingo. Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Dueling.
Just many people
When I
didn't. I mean, in
Yeah,
this
but-
place.
Yeah. When I locked on earlier, I just saw Rivers in front of me. He also just
Oh.
locked on, so...
Okay, that's explain everything. All the locals.
Yeah.
Are you doing as well? Or you just, well,
Yeah,
chilling?
yeah, of course. Just not my turn now.
Oh. Did you start dropping items or you wait for the sale?
No, I'm gonna wait until they make
Okay.
the copy, so we can test it on TC.
Okay. Yeah, it could be
I can't do
interesting.
Starfall though, but yeah.
Well, you have time to train, but maybe it's not worth it if you drop it.
It's too expensive, I need salt.
Yeah. No, it will be expensive, they will not change the way you get them.
Yeah,
Gonna
yeah.
show. Hard to
I
say.
kinda don't wanna waste like a couple hundred gold for nothing.
Well, no new content. There will be few content patches, but small ones.
Because you need salt crystals for changing the weather to snowy and then to spend the spell as well.
Well, it's pretty expensive, so maybe people will stop playing with it when they will learn from it. I mean, weather. Or maybe they will continue, who knows.
Because you don't really need snowy spells, but yeah. Go fight Rivers.
No, you go fight.
The queen against the cat. I mean.
What? They don't even
didn't
start
say.
this trash. Rivers will beat me with one arm without any problem.
You have a quite unique fighting style, so you.
I know,
you're
but
good
he's
for a
still very
surprise.
experienced. And parry
Yeah.
and axe is bad for duels, really. Like, because I have pretty unique style, I have a chance in some random combats, but not in duels.
Any plans?
Mm,
Guess not much because Henrik. Right?
yeah, because Henrik, but we'll see. Anyway, I need to check your surroundings first. Maybe some criminal activity, if not, then we'll see. Can always go and start searching the graves, you know.
True. Yeah.
One day I will find them.
Can always go and raid Kranesh.
Yeah, we definitely can do it. But what's the point? Like, by the way, fast pace is online?
Let me check. No, he's not.
Yeah. If he would be online, that could be a way actually to get there.
Maybe funny, yeah.
Interesting that I don't see any other the Click guys on the Melas, like in months.
There
The
was
past there were
one
like
other
5
guy.
or 6 of them usually around, but now I can see no
I don't
one.
remember the name. There was another guy who was dueling a couple of days ago. He was also quite friendly, so.
What's wrong with you?
For some reason they get associated for me with opposite of militia, but I don't exactly remember. Can be mistaken. But I think when they gathered in groups, they become hostile. But alone, Melos usually on militia side. Rivers just avoid me all the time. Meh. And I don't
was
have time
sick
to
though.
come to his streams.
He was sick though.
No,
That's probably why he was a bit quiet last time.
maybe, I don't know. He's pretty talkative sometimes.
Rivers, come here.
space is already
Like, you're not so
filled with
talkative
horse.
lately.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Kind of quiet and mysterious.
Yeah. Always ignore
Is
me
that
and
like a
just
captain's
stay somewhere.
deed,
Yeah.
or
Captain Commander just have plans. He has something in mind, so he preparing something big. Something.
you two together, you two guys, you could lead an army. You know,
Nah,
we could
it
do
only
some-
sound like this. So if we will start gathering, like 5 people will be, yay, let's go. Others will just ignore. It's not that simple.
Gathering troops is no easy task.
It's not
Well,
easy.
Manning them.
We can
I'm
actually
not a
try
captain.
rivers. So, what do you think about Tefra
We
liberation?
talked about this already.
Yeah, I mean, we can start it as official event on Discord and try to organize as many people as possible and bring them.
The problem is, we talked about this earlier, the problem is for
Mm-hmm.
refining Tefra, kinda need either the Greater Notorious or the Blast Furnace. Not in the
And?
first couple of steps, but later.
But this stuff is in Syndrome, for example.
Wait.
No, the Blast Furnace and the Greater Notorious.
Blast
is only
Furnace,
GK.
yeah, but it's not necessary to use Blast Furnace, no?
In the later steps, I think it is. I don't
Are
know.
you sure
Maybe
that
there's-
this is necessary?
Well, maybe there's alternatives, but I only found this in.
Oh, so if we will liberate the crater, it's possible to liberate the Galkor.
Well, kinda.
Like one step by one, not everything.
I mean, we
once.
could do it like that. That should be like, okay, you go. Ah, wait, no, that doesn't. Like somebody who can refine that stuff, and then we go mine, and then go directly to GK.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yes, Nardish, of course we'll listen Henrik today. No big plans.
Honestly, I'm just up for the fun and chaos and fighting and everything.
Yeah, it's cool. The thing is, we can be too deluded from helping others, but if we will make service at the same time, we always can be distracted on this.
Well,
So it's fine.
we have to see like how that works out.
Yeah, it's unpredictable. If roleplay Discord would be a very nice, that would help a lot. But no one advertising it, so it's not many people there. But it definitely would help because not many RPG guilds anyway.
Well, they need time for RP stuff, and it's gonna become better.
Yeah,
It is hands down the best game for RP.
definitely. Yeah. Honest Star Citizen should be similar.
Well, so someday,
Someday. Soon.
someday, yes.
Do you know why rivers went just so heavy blades? Riser blades?
Apparently, Ian just bought the book and then tried with it. Good practice because it's heavy and slow.
But do they better?
Well,
I mean, the
that's
range
good.
logic is smaller.
The thing
And it
is,
looks
if
cool.
you,
Looks cool. I don't know, it looks... I don't know, strange.
Strange.
Come on, kick Commander's butt. Not sure why, but Commander sees rivers. Captain... I know. Not solid enough. Commander is fine. But yeah, he's kinda captain of militia in the past at least. Personally, Go can do some damage. And Riser Blade definitely do way more damage. It's a bit slower, but just a bit. Riser Blade is kinda middle ground between axes and swords. Do you still like swords? It's a good one. But I Don't like its design and colors at all. Just, I don't know. Too fantasy in comparison with design of everything mortal. They can land almost the same amount of hits, but they're all weaker. They're logically using steel because they fight in reptile. Look at the damage. Person hits from sword, not really that good. You need a lot of time to actually do it. The only profit of person hits that people less expect them in duels, especially from not daggers and spears. What I was always curious about, why people don't move a bit left or right when they see that person spin. Because when person spin, it cannot see where you are right now.
S key.
Yeah, but why S? Why not left or right?
Well,
like it's just theory,
suck,
but from the side it looks like you just need to step a bit back because people usually use the vertical or person strike this way. And they may miss it. So if you step back, you can confuse them.
Well, you're kind of right, yeah, but that's part of
especially
the
with
reason
enough dexterity, you have the speed, you should be able to do it. At least it should help versus person verticals.
Well, need to train more to get the cap. I beat him once.
Well, you did a lot of hits, but they all weak. That's the problem. All these person hits, and they do like, I know, 2% of his HP. While he landed a hit that do 10+% of your HP. So it's not really worth it that much to do person hits versus reptile plus.
No, the problem is that when I start spinning and fainting and stuff, I don't charge my attacks enough most of the time.
But as far as I understand, the whole point is to parry and then use this frame to actually do it. So your attack will be fully charged and fast.
Yeah.
Because they can do a bunch of feints during the frame, you don't need to land the hit immediately. It's tricky, but that's how it works.
Well, rivers can triple feint in the window, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need to learn logically if you sword fighting. Or you can switch to, I don't know, maces and tower shots. The variant.
Well, maybe. I'm gonna try that out.
Overall, you should try different weapons, yeah. Like, why not? But probably after the C test, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get my double feints down first, but mostly they suck, so... Takes a lot of practice. Yeah, right.
Black hand.
Sitting down and stuff.
What's the black hand?
I don't know.
Some new guild. Just small axe.
Still does damage, like huge damage.
Yes, because he's Turser. An axe is doing a lot of damage. Pricer axe especially is so damn powerful. Berserk is doing the same damage as the sword reverse. Maybe even a little bit more. And still pretty fast.
Yeah, last time one of his hits was like a third of River's health.
Yeah, yeah. It is very short. The reverse using it by running away. Because he have range and he keeping it. Logically with such axe you probably need to stay as close as possible and just push aggressively. Especially when you can kill with 3 hits, like just do it.
Yeah.
But he's maybe training parry, I don't know, because when the hit is expected, it would be damn good at feinting around. Maybe finding some from my side, because I am not good at feinting. But I'm good at observing and coming to conclusions.
commentate the next tournament or something.
Hmm?
You should be commentator on the next tournament or something.
I was on previous tournaments. I mean, I streamed them and commented them, yeah. And I was
but
in a
unofficial.
bunch of unofficials. Officially only... Well, officially no one was. I mean, Henrik just started fights, but people streamed and commented. So, no official commentaries. I'm not really that good for this. I can analyze and explain what's going on, but I'm not one of this type of commenters that can just, I know, scream in ecstasy when they see in some moves or whatever. I'm not that excited. Like, some commenters can really pump the hype up, so you'll be really interested even if you're not interested at the beginning. So they know how to do it, or it's just part of their nature. I am not one of them, so nope. I can see what's going on, I can explain it, comment some things, but not that good at this. Not my cup of tea. No was hype person, it's hard to impress me. Oh, he's just chopping. The best it works when he just pushed and chopped. Exactly, because you can't do normal damage with the sword if you constantly pushed. But man is maybe more training than fighting, I'd say. Still not sure why not showed. I was surprised when Obama pushed us that he got a lot of hits on his shield, even if it was shitty buckler. I think it's need test because zone round shield I think way bigger than the shield anyway. So can use light, very light shield and get profit from it.
Maybe, but in duels, kind of people usually don't use shields.
That's because they
schools,
never
but
use
yeah.
shields actually. They just don't use shields. Like very small amount of people using shields. But I think should be changed because well, shields logically should be very common. At least how it was always in medieval. Because not everyone have a paralord skills, but everyone can carry a shield.
I mean, that's partly the thing, right? You wanna have the skills and not rely on this.
Yeah, but I mean, do you really think that everyone have skills at least reverse now?
No, obviously not.
Yes, and almost no one using shields.
But that's me the reason why I'm not using it now.
Couldn't do it anymore.
When I do that,
When you do that, I get out my lighter weapon. I could, that game in the beginning was working, but I just figured out and I just couldn't get back to where I was.
The door horn.
That was fun.
Yeah, we'll go do patrol.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, I have some chickens. Oh, we arrived yesterday from Hellspear. Hellspear chickens and eggs.
Avaira.
You need something?
Okay.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh, perfect. It now comes with a toy sword.
Toys. Oh, it's literally.
It comes with a toy sword.
Damn, let me see. Oh yeah.
It's a word.
Even in
toy
my
sword.
hands it looks small. Yeah, for you it's still pretty decent one actually. Still
I know,
looks
I've actually been using it in battle and actually parrying with it. It's still really good.
yeah, looks funny. Like a very big knife or dagger.
It's when someone came towards me yesterday and they started swinging and parried each hit, and I'm like, you cannot defeat me and my toy sword, boy.
And let me try it. Wow, 3 damage. 0 damage. Wow.
It's good. It's supposed to be like that, alright?
Yeah.
Toys, we understand toys do a little bit of damage, but they shouldn't kill
Yeah,
you.
it's actually funny. Nice, thank you.
That's alright.
Even bandages.
Yeah, you always get bandages.
Yeah. I'm still working on recipes. I wanna do also some gifts, but damn, I need to think everything through before we start duplicating them.
What you trying to make? Food.
Everything together, but yeah, I'm working. I wanna find a way to make cake and other weird things, like uncommon things.
Yeah.
Like it could be funny to give something, you know, like that people didn't even know that exists in game. Like many people don't know that there's sushi in game or other stuff. And they exist.
What is it? What's an item that like? There was an item I found yesterday that like
I'm selling them
no
all,
one actually
so
ever sees.
I can make
One
more
sec.
if you have more. You should have more
Okay,
slots,
show me.
dude. Just do strategic stuff.
Give me as much as you have. I'll sell it.
I already gave it all.
You're not a fisherman. You'd never see this.
Oh damn, worm stuff! What the hell is this? Damn.
But the
look
thing is,
some-
you can't butcher it and you can't cook with it, sadly. But it's still a
Damn.
weird thing to have.
That's really funny one.
It's a starfish.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's probably
I think some of
something,
the-
one of the
There's
new
always
ones,
some of the
maybe.
fish. No, it's not new. It's been out since the game started.
Damn.
It's the
I
same
never
with
saw this stuff.
some people have never seen this item.
The
Caviar.
crow. Oh.
You can take that if you want to.
What will I do in this?
I don't know, but you can take it.
Okay, I will show it like a weird stuff to us.
you could say to people, I actually have caviar in game.
Caviar?
That's how rich you are, right?
Oh,
What other
okay.
items are weird?
I think
I got
it's a bunch of them getting from natural essentials, like some porcini mushrooms, etc. Honey, things that are not really in game,
Yeah, I
but
got
can be obtained through these things.
Yeah. The hunt, like, sadly, they added it to the game, but they never added that to its like base effects.
Yeah, yeah,
In
yeah.
MO1, it had really good effects. I know this is common, but not many. Some people see it. The hissing
Yeah, I
ringworms.
saw a lot of them on Springbox.
Yeah.
People are not buying the stuff. I have like 15 Medunia. But
Yeah.
no one needs
Well,
this
I've-
crap.
Can't figure what other stuff's weird.
Oh, so you can get this weird stuff by using the swarms? During fishing?
No, it's just the stat as it is, you know. Some people don't realise that, like, realise ringworms are in game.
Yeah. They're pretty rare. And almost no one hunted Springboks.
I know, I need to start hunting them soon. I'm running out of crab meat in North, so I need to start getting... I'm gonna do a transport myself, or I'm gonna basically hunt springboks for a day.
Well, yeah, there are a lot of Springboks around, so it's a very easy way. Also, actually, food from Weissens is pretty decent. Gowers of Weissens.
Yeah, but it's not as good, you know.
Oh, it's
Weissent and
close
Gar
to
is like
Springboks.
it's
pretty close.
Bishpig's better than Weissent and Gar.
No,
so-
no.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't remember. Maybe Gowers. Gowers
No.
better. Some of them definitely better than Bushpig. Bushpig is 24, if I'm not mistaken. Springboks is 32, and this one's 28 or something like this.
One minute, I got some Gar meat here. Let's test it.
Yeah, I think it's in between Springbok and Bushpig.
I've even got some Mulva one. Let's try some Mulva.
Molo wasn't impressive, if I'm not mistaken. It's close to Bushpig.
I haven't tried Campadon either. Let's try all three.
I actually never tried Campadin as well. I also never cooked all the reptiles. So...
Campton's only 18.
Uh-huh.
Mulver is 18. Oh yeah, no. Ambrosial fried gar is 28.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
between
it's
bushpink
interesting.
and springbok.
Springbok, yeah. It's not too bad actually, is it?
Yeah. And you get in tons of stuff.
Might do that then. Might go to Meduli and get a bunch.
Did you experiment with eggs? Like chicken
Oh
eggs?
yeah, I've done it. I've got about how many eggs have I got left? I got 107 eggs left. I had
Damn.
700.
Are you buying them or what?
No, that's me collecting them. Like, I literally, so I stood outside of like, so back in the day, the chicken spawn used to be that you kill one, it spawn back.
Oh,
And I found a way to like trap it in the corner, so I could basically stab constantly and get them back. And I just sat there for about 4 days.
You could just fulminate them. I mean, fulmination doesn't trigger them.
Oh, it wasn't even that. This is when I was like, this is like literally near the beginning of the game, and I had like actually had strength on my character.
Okay.
I don't need it now, you know.
I'm
Amber
usually,
Fury.
yeah, when I'm coming, just fulminate everything. And eventually
I
they
don't
not
need
run
any
away.
foam now. You just use stone, elementalism stone, you know. Or even
Well,
like-
yeah, you also can use, I know, Starfall. So,
Stuff. Do you know what I was using? Ignition yesterday, like the one that literally like you're breathing fire, and I had Forgiven took a photo of me breathing fire in front of Ogmir's face, and then a second later you see him like he took the perfect time when the body flopped over, and it looked like I just completely melted him.
Oh, that's funny.
I know. I am Amber Fury, the dragon killer, you know.
Dragon killer. That's why we
I don't
don't
know,
have
dragon
dragons, huh?
Yeah, it's me, you know.
You should stop doing this.
What up the foot?
Like, we need them dragons.
Wait, that's alright. Enjoy. It now comes with a toy sword.
So many horses.
Oi, bejizzle butter.
Damn, that's funny. Let's keep it.
Put your
That's
fist
fine.
away. It now comes with a toy sword.
Damn, he really needs this point. His reserve is so low.
I think yeah.
It would be
definitely
cool
needs
if there
that
would be
pack
a
line.
spell to recover reserves slowly, like you casting and channeling the spell.
They need to give a food like that you could eat. Like it gives you like a buff effect, you know. So if you eat it, it gives you like a full belly. So when during the day, even if you have grey bite, it regens slowly back. Or it goes away slowly.
Oh, wait a second. So if you're not hungry at all, so when you sit and you recover your reserves?
So you know, like
after grey bar.
if you lose reserves, they need to give like a ability in the game. So like,
Oh, yeah,
because
there is no...
they need to give it. So like, if I eat food at the beginning of the game, I get like a buff that says like full belly or something.
Yeah, definitely
So
should
then-
be something. Well fed or
Then
something.
if
that
I
can-
have grey bar, I don't have to sit down or anything. It just slowly disappears because I have that buff for the day.
Well, basically it already disappears when you sit.
No, when you sit down, yeah. But I'm talking about when
Yeah.
you're standing up doing stuff
Oh.
like not as fast.
Yeah,
but you know
actually
what I mean?
it makes sense, yeah, if you head up, why not? Like, you can eat and in upcoming hour at least you should be fine. That could be nice.
Yeah, you just
If
need
you
to
eat
remember to
some
have
amount of
ambrosial
food
pie.
or something.
Yeah.
Overall should be
Like
buffed from food, it would be most logical. To have
But it's
some
like
kind of
it's like
buffs.
if you look at most games, like they should make it like if I eat a pork pie, that's like really high tier with good herbs and stuff.
Yeah,
You should be able
some-
to gain like a health buff or like something for the
Yes,
an
yes.
hour or so.
Additional incoming health from
Yeah.
all sorts of hidden. If you eat some stamina food, you recover stamina faster. Something like this. That would make sense. Higher mana regeneration if you drink this
But then
weird
if you
mana stuff.
eat something bad or something, it actually gives you a negative effect. So people can't just walk
Yeah,
around and be
yeah.
like, I'm just gonna drink water my whole life.
Well, yeah. It really would be cool. Also different buffs from different alcogos. Some more unique variations. Not just time the house mana stuff.
We're basically just asking Henrik to make cooking, but we know it's not going to happen for a while.
He
so-
mentioned once a few months ago that cooking is a bit broken right now and will be changed.
Sorry.
I think you could, sir.
Yes, it is.
Do I need to get on your other character and do some extraction for me?
Oh, it doesn't look like a toy sword.
Huh?
His sword doesn't look like a toy one.
No, he's not got his toy sword out. He needs to get the toy sword out.
Just throw it away.
I know, right? Rude.
Yeah. Taren Hall guys. Not always.
No,
friendly.
those two are alright with the Town Hall. Remember I was in Town Hall. Like those two are two of the good ones.
No, okay.
They are. Trust
I
me.
don't know.
They might
all
kill
of
you
them.
on sight, but they're still the good ones.
Well, it's kind of sound like an opposite. I'm so friendly to everyone. If someone wanna kill me on
I
sight,
know,
he's
right?
not friendly.
No, I think I'm gonna start my own little guild. I'm gonna be a support mage for hire. You know.
Support mage, but that's exactly what we are right now. I mean, all the mages, one way or
I
another.
know, but I'm gonna be for hire.
For hire.
Yeah.
Well, it will
So
be
people
especially
can
cool when it will be possible.
The price is gonna be for free. You know.
Yeah, why not? That's pretty much what paladins do, just not only magery, but yeah, it's a good one.
Oh, yeah, that's
Everyone needs pocket healer, so it's a good one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm in like Wolf Rise, but it's a meme guild, so
Mm-hmm.
Van Hammer. Pack lunch is in your destiny, my good sir. But yeah, I need to look for it. I was saying to the others, I'm probably gonna leave it just to join like a guild to just do stuff with. No, probably won't stay with them, but just like, you know what I mean, like people trust me.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, you're pretty famous already, so you have some reputation for sure.
I was laughing yesterday. I went to Tofu City and I rode through. And they were like, "Hello, Bafiri!" And I was like, "I have nothing on me." And I was like, "Oh, perfect! I can make beer." And I made beer and just like, "Here you go, here's some beer." Oh, it's perfect. What up, JIK? You look like you need packed lunch as well.
His name probably pronounced like Zhuk.
Juk.
Yeah. Because it's probably Russian transliteration. And he's jumping like a Zhuk.
You get a toy sword at my dude.
Whoa, he thrown birds in you.
I know,
Right in your face.
Shouldn't throw birds inside, it's dangerous. Gosh.
Yeah. You can run to the wall and, well, die. Actually, I have no idea what happens to these birds. They just vanish and they always fly in southeast for some reason.
Yeah, it's just bugs, you know. I was so sad with like all of the stuff with bounty hunting because when I saw birds in the thing, it looked like you're able to go like into a bird point of view from the trailer, and I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be so cool! I'm just gonna have birds."
Yeah,
to
but
be
it
able
would
to
be
do that.
amazing if it would be possible.
Yeah,
But
I don't even
enough
care if
so.
you had to put skills into it or not, but yeah.
Maybe it will be possible to learn some specific spells or skills from
Hopefully when
guild
the
when it will be.
animism, hopefully when animism comes out, like that,
animism, yeah.
something like that will happen with
Yeah.
that. So
Henrik even mentioned the body shaping, so it should be
yeah,
possible to transform to something. It would be cool to
I
transform
want to see it.
something.
I can't wait to see a Fursa morph into a bear.
It would be
It'd be
hilarious
so
if
cool, it's
it will be possible to morph into anything. You can pretend to be bushtick and just spy on people.
Oh, it's perfect. You're gonna see me as a bunny running around town.
Yeah, just in plain of bunnies, you can be one of them and just spy on people and attack on when they don't expect or whatever. Bring some intel. Can be interesting. Also, logically, you should be able to travel faster without using a horse if you transform to something fast.
Maybe your teammates can ride you.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, that's kind of weird fantasy, but yeah, you can
Still
cosplay
weird.
a druid pervert or something. Pretend to be horse and just let people ride you.
What up, evil coffee? Here you go. Here's the packed lunch.
Oh, thank you.
Is there is coffee in this pack lunch?
No, I wish you could make coffee. There's no coffee beans.
Yeah,
is
no
there?
coffee beans.
Oh,
There are no
I'm
any
sorry.
beans normally. Oh,
There's
there
a
are
beer in
jelly
there.
beans.
Ah, but we got less of falafel beans, didn't we?
Yeah, is it possible to make some drinks from faisal beans? Maybe it's possible to make something similar to
You can make a
coffee.
decoction, yeah.
Yeah, it still will not be coffee, I think. But maybe if you mask it with milk and sugar, it will be fine, I guess. I don't know.
The only thing, the closest I can think to coffee is, like, I know Caruvia is cinnamon, but I don't know. I don't know what to use really. Difficult one.
Well, I should go do some pattern, so alright.
Anyway, have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
I'll see you around anyway.
See ya. He's a nice person. Yeah, his microphone a bit weird sometimes. Sometimes too overloaded, he's too close to him. But at least I can hear him. Like, some people are too quiet, like this mellows from the thing. It's so hard to hear. But I can at least hear normally. That's already decent. Bush pig. There are no bush pigs here. That's a druid pervert. Look at him, he's running away. Ashamed. Yeah, run away. No one need your animism here. Yes. Looks like everything's fine for now. Well, everything's fine from this direction. What do you mean wildlife shame? It's druid permanent. Like, it definitely wasn't a bush pig. There are no bush pigs in this area. I know this area very well, and there are no bush pigs there. They're almost everywhere in Mirror, that's true, but not everywhere. And this bush pig was in a place when there are no bush pigs. And he immediately ran away from me. So definitely was a druid pervert. I can hunt like a mage. Or not. I have bags anyway. Then I can go and check Momo spawn. But anyway, it's safe here. It's possible now, it's probably better to check western part first. This could be troubles in the west. They can bring a few carcasses at least. So dark. Not really that dark to not see where to go, but too dark to see details normally. I also didn't check my range and mount. That should be fine for just a few reds now. Damn, my FPS just died. Show me 40 FPS, but no, it feels like 10. What strange box was this for? I probably will need the spark launch. Yeah, because my reserves are very low. But when I return... yeah, Henrik should be today. Should be. It's 1 week before 30 control. He definitely should explain everything today and maybe we'll show something, but hard to say what he will show because we're so close. Oh, it's a small one. Oh, need a small king. I try to finish services before going to sleep today. I mean Paladin services, but then I realized that I need to do so many additional things. So it's fast. The core of the thing at least finished, kinda. So not really the next week, I guess. Well, yeah, Nastra, you can do it this way. The problem is it's really inconvenient for me because everything that is whispering can be easily skimmed because of the spam of the command. It's not that convenient for me. Not at all. There's a problem with the local chat. It should be separated. Like this technical spam just prevented me from seeing any messages. Like sometimes I can see at least that someone tried to write me something. But in most cases it's very inconvenient. Any big pies? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you can do it. Not only you, actually. That's why I need to check it. Cables. Who is this? Like, I don't recognize some names that drop in friend invite sometimes. They may know me from streams, but I don't know them in game maybe, or maybe it's someone's aunt or whatever. Especially with aunts, it's always a problem. Some people have like 5 and more aunts, and it's so hard to remember all their characters. Like Ian is good with this. You have Ian and he have Nave. So it's not hard to understand which one is his aunt. Why am I running? Other I just run randomly. Anyway. Dry breads are good because I given exact patterns that I need. No, sometimes can give pretty rare and expensive grass. Useful creatures. looks like no one looted reds for some time, so maybe this place is also not looted. No, this one is actually looted. Small, yes. Actually, it's hard to miss reds as well. Whoa, how did it trigger it? Well, they can hit me for sale. Snow? Oh, I'm kinda close to mountains, but shouldn't be snow here. Yeah, someone started spawning the stuff in the city. That's probably what's going on. Okay. Damn, so many users books. Oh, this one may cost at least a little bit, but I think no one uses spiders nowadays. So rare to see anyone using them. Not really that good. Not good at all. It's a bit of mountain spider carcass. Okay. Night and it's dark. Some buffies. I'm gonna use X instead. There should be a bunch of them. It would be cool to have a cleave in here. To damage all of them at once. Jumping. Direction is good for gathering full util stuff. I don't have space for everything. Good to have banks. At least one. To try in different systems, and this one is the best for now. Enough space to keep some gatherable things. Enough space to keep all the equipment that I need at the beginning. So very convenient. If I'm not mistaken, there should be chickens in this village nearby. And I need eggs. Also can be a lot of caval. But last time I was there it was spawned very strange in textures. Sound settlement. There are some chickens. Definitely heard someone's heavy armor. It's suspicious. Some sounds run. Fanor. Just run around. The rain for some reason. I think I was in the house. No, I don't see anyone. Maybe missed the moment when he ran away. Well, anyway. No eggs this time. Some grown cavola. Spawns were randomly through all the village, but logically should be spawned only in this fence area. Very strange how it works. There are also pigs. I don't need pigs. Coal can be cooked and it's very good actually for stamina food. Carroton can be transformed into juice. Problem is you don't get a lot of carroton. It's probably even used in alchemy a bit, but I'm not sure. Good for cooking, but you can collect a lot of it. It's inconvenient to collect them when he is so far away from each other. It's kinda dense in comparison with, I know, northern forest. It's almost like collecting random gherkins. They're too far away from each other and don't provide a lot of the stuff. It's Red Priest near Taos Mountain, near Fabrinum. It's basically eastern direction from Fabrinum, behind the graveyard. There are a bunch of places of interest here. Spider Cave, Red Tribe mine. Oh, it's not their mine, but they infested it. Also, outlaws often triggers around this territory, so you can get outlaws by chance. And there are a lot of chickens, pigs, carroton, cavolo in this place. So it's a decent way to do is run from the Fabrinum, because you can get a lot of dry bread carcasses, some spider wolves. So it's pretty nice if you're doing hunting. If you're not doing hunting, you cannot butcher them, it's not that nice. Not at all. But it's still something. It's more safe to follow the road, but that's fine. It is not finance to run third speed. Some kind of vertical cliffs. Now it's transformed to rain. Though snow is coming not from Fabernum, but rain can come from Fabernum, and closer to Hellspear, it transforms into snow. So someone probably has summoned water, but because the temperature is close to those mountains, it just becomes snow. Yeah, there are also springboks in this way. And there are some ringworms. Yeah, pretty rare even from springboks, but it's the only way to obtain them. Okay, we have some action. No, it was a graveyard though. But someone is running. Wait a second, blue dot? Stinger. What's going on? Hey, Grace, I saw something blue, but I didn't get this. What's this blue dot? Blue dot. Did someone kill? That looks suspicious. Blackout. Now the question is which direction he will go. Because coming for him in graveyard make not much sense. He cannot drop me from horse. So annoying. Especially with back some bit snow. Don't see him. Trying to escape that way. Still there. Need to renew his timer. Guys, you're not in time. Problem of walkers, they can block the way. It's too many of them. Ah, he's still in charge. That's annoying. Still there. I think he would try to run away in service. Because he saw me. Damn, it's so annoying. Well, if you run in service, it's his problem section. It's embarrassing. Can control down all the territory. He most likely run away in service. Oh, he's there, sounds okay. So now he is blue. That's annoying. Damn. I tried to renew his cream timer, but he tried to hide all the time.
Yeah.
Oh look,
He killed the newbies, I think.
Damn.
I should probably engage him in melee. But, well, trying to avoid melee one-on-one when it's possible.
Yeah, it could be dangerous. You never know, right?
Yeah, you never know the skill. Blackout, not the worst guild in terms of skill. Supposed to be. This criminal system's so broken.
Could use the red entrance to the sewers, but they were horses.
Yeah, I tried to prevent him, and he tried to escape there.
No,
But
no,
then
we
he
should
ran
use it
inside
now.
and tried to hide from me,
yeah,
so
that armor's better than
he
yours.
ran out for his cream timer.
No, but we could go into the
Oh,
red
we?
entrance.
Yeah.
We don't like blackout.
Well, if we're going
Yeah,
through
horse
the red
there.
one, I need to move horse away. Especially
Yeah,
because
we'll
it's
wait for you
stuffed.
here.
I will run fast, yeah. Oh, at least I gave information so he didn't escape. But damn, it's so annoying that he is blue. He just killed, just a couple of minutes ago, he killed 2 people. Or at least 1. But I think 2 because I saw loot at the beginning and then someone fighting. It was too late, he already died. And here dead. I didn't see the second loot bag because he probably grabbed everything. It's annoying. But charge on reckless it could be dumb as well. Especially when everyone dead already anyway. I don't know his skill. And I am not a foot fighter. Graveyard is very inconvenient for me to fight. It's only good for foot, yes. That's why they're doing it. They guidance safety. Damn. Anyway, just Need to drop the stuff fast. And it's not that simple. Yeah, it doesn't work like this. But yeah. The system is not convenient. With layers of what should go where. Actually, it can take back lounge. Can be profitable. Okay, horsey. I'm still there. Stay there. This guy was near the graveyard. He maybe was one of the killed. Maybe not. Damn, I just checked the graveyard and it was fine. On the way back already everyone dead in one run. Things are changing fast. Don't see the guys. Can run for eternity. They may be near at entrance. Hard to say. Be a fight started also. No, they're still there.
First of all, you're gonna have a queue. Second of all, it's gonna be laggy and crazy.
Well,
There's gonna be people in the test server who are just doing it to ruin the test server. Right? People hate this game. And they like love ours.
Damn, everyone's so big. I feel myself like a
Yeah, kinda
dwarf in this
small,
party.
Yeah.
Usually it's just at least someone that's not that big. So I can say, okay, people of different type here.
There's an
No.
Ogmere in the graveyard.
Nightmare or graveyard?
Oh, an Ogmere.
Oh,
He
okay.
should be your hate.
Yeah, but he is... Actually, some Ogmers, I think, taller than me.
Probably.
Minimum size?
No, not minimum. 172. Just wanted to be a normal size for the world to see all the objects how they should be. And all the crafting tables exactly for my height.
It's so weird. I'm on like being on my third star and then switching to my other account. It's tiny. It's like good.
Yeah, it should be strange.
Yeah, it's weird, Red.
Oh, you also have and yeah, they go.
Well, kinda don't really play a lot, but
Yeah,
it's
but
a
still.
Healer, small weed dex
Mhm.
mage, and yeah, it's a huge difference. Well, let's go. Let's go
Okay.
get that cape, I guess.
Oh yeah.
The cape. with Ren.
Well, still don't have a cape.
Lead us, Captain. Lead us.
Why you call him captain? He is commander after all.
Okay, lead us, Commander. Not
Yeah, lead us to victory.
Maybe a commander to you, but to me, he's dad.
What, Dad? Like father?
Your dad.
Father? What?
Not-
I didn't know something.
Well, I'm confused now.
Can he help to repent, like freeze the scenes, all the other stuff like fathers do? Like, I mean, Holy Father. Oh, he's just Father.
Yeah, he went to Meduli to get some Jedi and never came back.
Ow. So high dex, high jump in here.
Well, I thought I can't get through that tree, but I can apparently.
Smart, jump smarter, not higher.
That's a big problem for me, you know.
At least to jump high.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we have 40 minutes before the stream. Before Henrik. Before our prophet will tell the future. Whoa, what the hell? You just entered the criminal entrance and you already behave like a criminal.
Well, you know, I have to be like, how do you say? To get used to my surroundings, you know.
No, okay.
This is the red entrance.
Yeah, but your armor is not red. Like, look at Meadows. He knows how to do it. Already incrustation. He don't swag with his fancy reptile.
Yeah, true.
Like, if you go in deep, in depth, you should think like a crab. You need to become a crab.
Well, what do you
Your
think?
your
that
hit should
came
be
from?
devastating, like a crab one. You should look like a crab. You should be armored like a crab.
Yeah.
You also should eat crabs because you
I
lose
only
health.
fight like crab.
Well, it's something.
Well, yeah.
You also need to be perceptive like a crab. Like have two eyes and stinks. Stare in two directions at
Same
once.
time. Yeah.
Hey, by the way, I have a toy sword in case if your normal one will break. Before he gave me one.
us- Yeah. Us as well. Rivers and Roman duel with that.
That's cool. Did he win?
The toy sword.
Hey, that blackout gave me a progress in my murder title.
Oh, nice.
I'm almost the bold.
Now you're bold. Bunkhammer. It was almost glorious.
For me it was.
For me, not. I'm just a sidekick with a torch.
Oh, I see
Body.
something's going on.
Whoa, what the hell? That's a lot of greybacks.
Full gray. That's
Whoa, this one have loot.
Well, look at that. Byzantium
Like,
21
who need a 48 slash incent?
slash rivers.
Somebody
Malarium?
needs a Molarium set.
Yeah, Malarium guard for.
21 slash for
It's
instance.
pretty decent. Almost.
Keep that in mind. I wonder what you can do with malarium or something.
Lake stones.
Well, that was a big fight though.
Damn.
What?
And all of them graves, that's what's interesting. Who killed them? That's the question.
Yeah.
Like, logically, if they are criminals, so non-criminals kill them.
Well, maybe their look is only great.
Oh, well, yeah. Could they just do a bunch of criminals? Maybe Caden Company. No.
Job, Commander.
And this bottle's still flying. I reported them like how many months ago? From first day of the service, I think. Oh well. Oh, he's in the corner. Need to let him stop, Paladin. It's probably better than his stat right now.
My man.
What's going on?
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, he gets naked. Hurts, scoundrels.
No, scoundrels are coming. It's so dark here. Very dark corner. Probably should pause the music. Sound was the place.
How long do you stay in the world? Like 30 minutes, I think, right?
When the owner loots it, 30 minutes. Or, I think when the owner loots it, like 5 minutes, and then 30 minutes when it does something.
I see, I see.
That's why his arms are from different
Well,
sets.
should be
Interesting.
perfect timing before Henrik for you, right? This trip.
Yeah, yeah, it should be fine. We have more than half an hour.
Well, we're either dead in half an hour, or
Oh
back-
yeah, but
back
maybe
in
like
city.
we'll die in 2
So
minutes.
bags,
Who knows?
guys, bags.
Oh, loot bags, yeah, loot. And they are no scoundrels. Blue one. Not noted.
bags.
Emulge, malaria,
Again.
max damage flank. What happened here?
Damn, what was going on here?
Damn, so many corpses. What the
So
hell?
many loot bags, what?
Damn. There were not many winners because they didn't loot everything. They weren't able to carry everything.
Well, it's shitty sets, maybe nobody needs.
Well, yeah, but like swords at least.
Well, yeah.
His cause's name's the same. His loot bag was on top as well, but grey one. And this loot bag again. So they died twice already?
Looks like, yeah.
The name's strange, like Polish or something.
Well, be careful anyway.
Non corners. Even leaders alive. That's surprising. To so many loot bags.
Well, let's go, guys.
Oh, damn. Yeah, pardon me. Oh, wait a second, you hit me. That I hit you, but I hit you for 0. He's already dead, damn. It was like 2 seconds. So weak, these leaders nowadays. They just hire everyone, looks like, for leader role. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, I don't need anything. I didn't even hit this guy.
Yeah,
There's still gold on the bottom.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
take it.
I lost no cave. Well,
Black coat. I'm depressed.
yeah, the chance for this is very slim, apparently. Well, they died twice, they can die thrice. I mean, they can return.
Yeah.
It's probably someone lost this fight, then returned and fight again with survivors. Moroccan. A little name.
Oh, wait,
Hang on.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
nice,
wait,
wait.
wait.
I'm guessing these.
Wait.
Hungry.
Yeah. I'm not sure, they grey for some reason. They probably looted.
Yo, no, I remember... Oh wait, we dueled in Moki yesterday, no? These guys are
Yeah,
mine, I think.
so Slice reminds me of this.
Go against
think
the
it
wall,
was
guys.
you,
We need
right?
to investigate.
Wasn't he in the same guild as
You
South
didn't kill
Slice?
anybody. You just looted.
I think so, yeah.
I looted.
Why you kill them all?
No, we didn't.
No, we
there are
did, we
loot
did.
bags on that way and here as well. We just tried.
We didn't kill them,
Yeah,
but we
we
killed the
didn't kill
boss
them.
just
We
now.
have a real fight now, guys. We're
Yeah.
a real fight.
Oh, someone's coming? Hold on.
Yeah, it's Terran Hall.
Oh, it's Turn Hall.
Terran Hall.
Yeah,
Alright,
they can be
alright.
dangerous.
Take
But how
position,
many?
guys, take
I can see only one. He's just run away.
Oh, it's actually only one, yeah.
Yeah, it's only one Turn Hall.
Terran Hall.
Well, we can go together for second boss. Why not? Yeah, maybe I'll call others.
Three
I don't know.
guys, I think, no?
Yeah, 3.
Three of them, yes.
Let's go,
Three
let's
guys,
go.
yeah.
3 of them.
Got this, Hollow Slice.
They probably will not go cream. They will attack Grace.
They're gonna probably kill you two. 'Cause
And
you're
I
gray
don't
and
wanna
I'll
go
out.
grey. My horse
Yeah,
weren't
same, I'm gonna help
stable.
you out as
Damn.
well.
Ah, that's inconvenient.
Don't
Mm.
move, Grim.
Oh, what the hell? Someone farming the boss.
Oh, yeah.
Someone in the boss room already, yeah. Interesting.
By the way, why are you guys Krim actually?
They looted the loot bags, I think. Because there are blue loot here, so they probably looted something.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
So, damn, it's inconvenient. I should stable my horse here to be able to go cream. But I didn't.
Ah, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Rivers also said to not go Krim.
Oh, okay, nice. But these other two guys are grey. And they not bad, as far as I understand. And Tarho definitely wanna kill him.
Terran Hall, you trust your fate.
Nah, damn. Okay, so we're going for it. Well, if you die, I can resurrect.
Alright, Terran Hall, you did it yourself.
Damn. Tarho not strong. They don't have huge numbers. Damn, I should stable the forest. At least to be
No.
able to heal. So someone also down below.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, 100% someone.
Well,
Because
yeah,
there can be earthquake without end. I wonder will they call
fighting
some
them.
assistance. Well, He will not survive, apparently. Strange that they even decide to attack us.
Well, they tried to attack the grey guys, right?
Yeah, they turned to steal. They didn't expect the download giant. That's my horse in the middle of the city. I didn't wanna become grey.
Yeah, need steel axe. Steel axe.
No, it's you fight it. It's your stuff. Oh, you go cream, I go. Yeah, it should be enough to heal. Audra, can I give... No, let me see. Can I give mana regeneration this way?
No, I'm fine on mana. For healing,
Okay.
I'm fine.
Just out of curiosity, can I give a buff there?
Yep.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I should always waste few more seconds to stable horse.
Why are we splitting up, guys? Wait.
Are we splitting? Where are
the
others?
others not behind us?
I thought they all run up. I think all.
Maybe.
Yeah, we were the last. Is back. This is my share of loot.
Get that silver.
21 silver.
Nice.
Well, yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, I should stable horse. Because you'll never know doing it go cream or not. If there would be tough fight, I would also... Yeah, if there would be tough fight, I would go cream anyway from there. But still, it's inconvenient when I can't help. It's annoying.
Just one of them left. I was giving that one Terran Agni a chance. I was like, you're fine, I won't kill you, but...
Yeah, saw that, yeah. But, you know, they chose to do it like that.
Yeah. Oh, he entered in Material, now they even Reptile. Profitable for him. I don't remember this name. Didn't say much previously. Looks like a decent person. This counter just ran through the wall, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a Vila, so he's running out, and he's just passing all those scoundrels.
No, okay. Good to be me, I
What's the
suppose.
scoundrel running through the wall, like glitching through the wall.
Yeah, it was half
It's just
control.
resetting back to its spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, or resetting. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, this case gone. His loot was down below blue one.
Anything good?
Carcasses. Some door skills. So need to butcher. Some usually don't touch the loot at all. Looks like I still need to butcher Ogmers and Alliance.
Same.
Yeah. I usually don't touch the loot at all. Not that interested in people who actually fight and need this stuff.
I mean, it's shit loot anyway.
Anyway, I'm carrying the same set all the time, so I don't need other sets. That's the problem. And rarely people using axes, good axes, so
Well,
I
you
don't
can
need
always give it
anything
to
tough, yeah.
somebody, but yeah.
Well, you at least utilizing swords, and you also can use any type of heavy armor. So for you it's not reasonable. For me it's useless.
Yeah, but you know, lately I just prefer to wear my armor, you know.
It's always better carry the same stuff, so you're used to it.
Yep.
You will know what to expect, what you can endure, etc.
Doing up Crim. Mellows and the Solo Slice. The three of them were chasing the footwork guy.
The next stairs, it's always a lot of running. 2 long stairs. Realistic because there are no instances, but still. On the end run. Just feels infinite. Back to the rain.
Hey, where's the park? Sleeping.
Oh, it's so bright here. Bunch of horses. Oh.
Being up on you because you're gray, so that's not really cool, so.
Yeah.
Dangerous place.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did Melis survive?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he was fine. Not sure where he is though.
Thank you for leading us, Commander. That was glorious.
There are some people in
Praise the
distraction.
guy who deserves the praise.
I don't see any movement.
Court jester, we had this already. I'm just a court jester. And the bad one at that.
You need the protection of Paladin.
Well, yeah, there's Avaira.
What?
They need the protection of Paladin. And I'm just a court jester, so you know.
What?
Yeah, you have to protect
No, you're
these
not.
people.
There are no jesters around. Well, because Kaden is not here anyway.
Well, yeah, and I'm a bad one as well, right? I could say so many funny things, but I can't.
Why?
Well, you know why. Because
Well.
I can't call you titles.
This is not my title. It would be a lie, you know? You'll break the oath if you'll call me this title.
It's not like I invented that title for you.
It's not like I invented this title for myself. Damn, it's
Well.
annoying. But, well, at least I'm staying away from Hellspain, it's fine. I think I can see Melis. Just went down to graveyard. He's running there. At least his armor is pretty distinctive. Especially because he's using different shoulders.
Yeah,
So,
that set. I gave him that set.
you give. Why is the arms so different?
I looted that set, so one of the wheelchair bandits
Ah,
died.
okay. Let's explain.
Good luck, guys.
Shorter. Good
Stay
luck.
safe.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
You just run. Shit. Eh. No. Outside is so quiet, inside with so many corpses. Damn, it's unexpected.
Yeah, right.
You'll never know what
There's a lot
happens
of
on,
loot bags.
down below. My medal's still grey. Like, logically, a fight was long ago. Damn it. So quiet, medals. It's just unreal to hear. Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna kill him. I kind of like throw the car in the shirt, so I didn't really like kill him, turn home.
Down home, okay.
Is what it is.
Well,
Well, they could have just turned around, right? And they would have been fine.
what about tower? Like,
Actually,
a
yeah, we can
book
go to the tower.
or something?
Yeah, let's go to the tower.
Like, why not? We have 15 minutes before the prophet.
God Emperor, Prophet.
God Emperor, yeah. Because we're now getting glory, it's definitely a God Emperor. He can watch our actions and, well, give glory if he is satisfied.
If you knew that lore, like the God Emperor Henrik is watching you, that's why you're getting glory.
Yeah.
Something glorious and nobody sees you, it's not glorious, right?
He also giving criminal statuses to people. He witnessed all the murders.
All hail the God Emperor.
He's too busy preparing for his prophecies. He's getting the visions right now and then he will tell us what he saw. That's a true
Smoke
door.
something for the visions? Maybe some Nave?
Oh, well, that's not necessary. But he's sometimes so ginger, but closer to the end of the prophecies, he is becoming normal. So
Well,
maybe it's like carrot and juice or something.
yeah, sure.
Well, you know, in veins.
But where are the others?
Not just drinking. I don't know, maybe he's not interested in tower. Actually, tower can be pretty profitable and fast to do. Yeah, and sometimes you bump into some troubles. Ah, the only problem I still have horse. I can summon walkers. Can we do it without? Yeah, we kinda can. But we need self-heal, I think. Because mostly not walkers can add, but the axe damage. The problem is it still can do a lot of harm with our spells. It can be interesting to kill those out walkers. Just once. I didn't. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, Obama went to the good side after it. What's going on? We're waiting.
Think they're coming?
I don't know.
I cannot see even what happens after the stairs. It's too smoky and misty and foggy and everything.
Yeah. Like the chat.
I think RP
Like
walking.
the chat.
We'll finish RP walking at the end on the. I know, at the end of the prophecy. Because walking all the dungeon will take some time.
Like a chat.
But what if walkers wouldn't attack you if you walk just like this? Because maybe they hate people who run through the corridors.
That's how Necro should work, that big room. It should, like, be really deadly unless you, like, walk through it.
Yeah.
Be hilarious.
You can just walk and Necro will think, oh, it's just another walkers. Because, well, we walking. That's what we're doing. We walkers.
By the way, Rivers, do you do your, like, adventure group still?
No, we haven't gone on one in a while. Not enough people are ever on.
Yeah, not many active people right now.
Usually it's random people.
That's how it should be, kinda. But for gathering successful groups, it's better to have some core people. When you have a bunch of core people and then adding randoms.
Yeah, this is the right factor.
Yeah, always messing with this. It's always normal to run just right and eventually get in the right way anyway.
This one just spawned.
Yeah.
No, doesn't work.
I don't like that you're walking around them. Walking straight in your fancy armor instead of just rotting like everyone else around.
I like the sound of the thing when you bonk something.
Yeah, it's pretty satisfying as well as an axe. Overall, right now when we don't have cutting limbs in the game, smashing things is pretty logical thing to do. Like that's all you can do, and physics is very nice.
You said it's a logical thing to do, right?
Things, not me. I'm not the thing, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, oh, never mind. I thought the thing was like bonking somebody.
Somebody maybe, but I'm not just somebody, you know.
Well, true.
I mean, you know me at least, so logically I'm not just somebody for you. Also, the second cool thing is actually the impact, the momentum from hitting something with a hammer is hilariously strong, so they flying away if you not do verticals. The next is especially fun.
And they fly away.
I basically discovered that torches that can be found in any random boxes and they can have 15 blunt in them. Like this one's at 150 durability. The other
yeah, I know these. Yeah.
They're made of material, and this material is pretty decent actually.
Well, then we need to gather some torches, I guess.
Well, yeah, because as far as understood, torches that Mo9 wanna use for his torch bearer build. No, it's not that way. It's this way. That's right. So torches crafted from silver is 12 blunt, and golden torches are 90 blunt. And golden torch costs 140 gold or something. It's not.
That's such a waste.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing.
Yes. Like silver is kind of fine, but not really. So he needs these basic torches from dungeons. They do nice damage. Why are you even killing them?
Oh, why we're killing them? I mean,
Yeah, they just, well, chilling here.
sorry? What?
Oh, burnt out. Was burnt out. Low burnt out. Probably ran the room, I guess. No, he's actually running to the boss. Oh, he died here, damn. Oh,
Wait, we
okay.
need to get the walkers.
Uh-huh, yeah, we can help you to kill the boss.
What's up, man?
No. Let's explain why you need. Hit your equipment. How is this even possible? Oh, go grey. I will not be able to kill you then. They go, at least you don't go grey. because I have horse and reptile
Oh,
in the
yeah.
middle of the
No,
square,
no,
so
don't go grey. Yeah.
don't want to go
I'm only
grey.
gonna go grey if
I will go
we
grey
just
in
see Rivers
only
needs a heal.
really bad situation, maybe.
No, only if Rivers needs a heal. That's the only
Okay.
situation.
Alright.
Alright.
Healing ourselves and hiding behind clones when he doing away, that's it. Basically. Damn. Why is she standing? Almost. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Do we get our ruber ring?
Nah,
Nothing.
Me.
Nothing.
Not interested. Where is this guy we could give him? This guy is not here.
He went away already.
Me. He probably tried to kill the boss but died eventually. We have a spirit box even.
Looks like, yeah.
So many loot. Maybe he went to the other room.
I mean, solo this boss is not that easy.
Well, I mostly killed him solo, so actually
I mean, you
questionable.
have walkers, yeah.
No, I mean right now. I did like 60% of his HP, I think. In a few hits, so
Yeah,
it's
but I also
pretty
healed
fast.
you once you
Yeah, you also hit, of course. I mean, surprisingly, this time it wasn't, but it's not always like this. Sometimes she just spam non-stop two two away attacks, so you just can't do anything. So it's depends. Like, and sometimes she can walkers very fast just by spamming these two skills. But this time she cast it once and then she started casting corruption, other trash. So it's well, depends. Because when it's away, it's dangerous. Why are you sitting? Let's go.
Let's go check
What's
that
the
other
point?
room. Take the loot.
Yeah. Oh, what's the sound? Oh, walker spawned. So they're making the same
A
sound.
walker without a
so-
head? Does this
What?
walker have a head for you?
Have, yeah, it's normal walker.
Damn.
For you, it's without a head? That's strange.
Yeah, I made a screenshot.
That's weird. He maybe went this way. But we didn't hear the wall, so maybe not. Yay. This is the way. Oh, there's chest here. Chest is empty, huh? No book piles. Oh, he maybe looted this place before he went to the bathroom.
Maybe.
He still didn't respawn. Respawn time around half an hour, so no ruined book piles this time. Anyways, they're pretty cheap actually right now. But probably Mystery of Elements still cost around 30 gold at least.
Meh, it's nothing. Oh, Mystery of Elements, yeah.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
This chest is flying by the way. Never use fake here, so never use Terjimin. So yeah. Wait, so no, it was closed, it shouldn't be closed that
Yeah, it's
fast.
already closed, yeah.
That's suspicious. Maybe they changed the timer, but I doubt about that. Maybe there is some kind of a tick rate when the game check this.
Maybe, yeah.
All cars. Probably not a noble behavior to hit some old man rotten peacefully here.
Who cares?
Well, yeah, you're right. Showtime. Yeah, we're coming. It's 59 minutes. So today we take a little sneak peek on such machines. Join us before PTR 1 starts. That's the official announcement.
Alright, so PTR, yeah, could be interesting.
Yeah, I need to return fast to the city, yeah. We're not showing since the beginning anyway. Damn. Yeah, the server was pretty dead for last few days, and now when Henrik will start showing, it will be so dead. That's fine. Can go do some, just, I don't know, grind in the background when he will not show exact things. Oh, wait a second. That's weird, I can't equip an axe.
What? You're so quiet.
I am?
Probably bored because of the board.
Can you change your weapon?
PvE.
Because I
Oh,
cannot
by the way,
change.
yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't change
Yeah.
the weapon as well.
That's well, let's return fast to the city.
Well, the server's not feeling well, yeah.
Yeah, because I can change to my axe, and well, that's actually a problem.
Well,
Can carry the damn torch on me.
you just parried.
Oh. Oh, whoa. I was hit by the walker.
Same.
What the hell? You have the damage.
Something's going on.
Yeah, sir, just dying. We need to get fast
Yeah,
to
I
the
took
city.
quite the damage there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at all your things that just went offline.
Yeah, definitely something's going on.
It's not jet. It's not jet.
Around me. I hope it works anyway.
So he's just
It's not
started.
about looking at me here in perfect frame, right? Evening there you on 81. 10 degrees.
He's not
in
ginger
Sweden.
today.
Very hot. It is 27 degrees in my room, which is very hot
Yeah, it
to be in
would
Sweden.
sound too much.
25 outside. Pretty hot as well. So yeah, it's hot to be here. So the color looks better now, not as orange. It's something with the light in the room that makes it go a little bit crazy with the filters. Nice tan. I'm not that tan, but like I said, filter made me look a little bit strange. It's about 70 to 80 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it translates to Fahrenheit, but yeah, 27 Celsius in the room is abnormally hot to be here in Sweden.
It's like a light behind him.
Rookie number is 35 here. Is it
That's why his
35
cars
in your
look
room
like
though?
this.
I assume living in such hot country you have AC, right? AC is not that common in Sweden because it's only like around 2 months where it's a little bit uncomfortable, hot inside.
That was called the
Other than
export
that,
system.
it's quite cold, right?
Okay.
Look dark, alright. Yeah, I think when the sun sets a little bit here, the light always gets a little bit natural during evenings. And for Fahrenheit here, what's that Celsius? Stop playing with fireballs. Is there delay on TC PTR next week or are we good? We are good so far. So we so we set up publicly. We announced 2 PTRs, right? We are looking to do a 3rd special edition PTR possible, also to make a final hit on TC. We also plan to crunch.
Doesn't work normally.
Extra stress on the server at that point.
Better not to go anywhere.
So yeah, we're good so far. Starting the first PTR next stream, you know, so that's on Wednesday in a week from now. And so that's the first one, and it's also the first time we test the whole PTR procedure. Hopefully that will be quite smooth, hopefully. But we are on standby and expect some possible chaos on the first one. But hopefully something we are, you know, able to get under control if there's something causing some TC testing issues. But yeah, so far so good. 40 degrees Celsius, yeah, that's unhealthy.
Because the grass inside this way. No.
The siege weapon being PTR, yes. So I actually, so we have another. So we have our internal testing with the QA team, as you know. And then we have yeah, actually I saw a node was just recovered. So if you're experiencing lag on live, that is why there's a recover node taking over. That usually takes a minute, and then things should go back to normal.
Okay.
And it has recovered now. I see right now 20.
That's why it happened.
So it was 3 minutes ago. So should be good again any moment.
Okay, so
and yeah, that's also one of the focus during PTR. There are some specific components going in on PTR at the same time, so we can make sure we have the node stability and the recovery mode improved, so we can hopefully get less of the hiccups that happens every now and then. So a toxic video, I'm gonna announce when we are on the MO2 giveaway. As you can see on the current topic, we are on the first point, and when we are on the 3rd one, that's when you will be able to participate in signing up for the giveaway that we do weekly. So give us a moment and we will reach that point in a moment.
A lot of old pages.
When we someone that doesn't own the game already wins a key. That happens every now and then, actually. I usually ask if they are seasoned or not, and every now and then, you know, we get newcomers that have been following us that wins the key. But obviously, you know, we have the hardcore followers in here mostly, which is, you know, hardcore players and waiting for the big patches, and having them in a greater numbers obviously gives high chances of someone to getting another one, right? But it's obviously great to see some newcomers win the key every now and then. Can we see the caliber before PTR? No, we cannot. We are 100% focused on TC. There's so many areas where we can refine things, make them a little bit more clear to the players, and that list goes on, right? We want to make sure that it's, you know, understandable, it's clear, and obviously that it works most of all. So that's why we're also taking it in steps. Ban on real time? What? Hello, actually I started playing the game today, still on Tutorial Island. It's an absolutely beautiful game. I'm looking forward to getting involved with the territorial warfare aspects of the game. Kustark, welcome to Mortal Online, and it's awesome to hear that you are already in it on the Tutorial Island. Take your time there. It's good to practice your parry counters, playing against the bandits, and you know, getting the base running before you enter Milan, where, you know, anything goes. It's still a bit rough when it comes to new player experience when leaving Haven, which we are doing big work on to improve, which is being deployed on the epic patch. So it's not in the TC, but the big patch after. So that will greatly help new players also to, you know, get going pretty much. Awesome to see new players showing up on a daily basis and enjoying themselves. So that's awesome. And usually these summer times it's a little bit more calm, you know. People are on vacation, it's hot, and sometimes there's a little bit of a break in games. Now of course also have Diablo 4 and some of those big games released that obviously many wanna try out, right? But it's awesome to see that we still have some decent activity before we have released the big stuff, right? Indeed, prepare and embrace death and learn by every death and you will be fine over time in Mortal 9. That's a good tip. Does the first TC badge have the feature where you can home priest your TC allied village? So we haven't really... There's a few functions and features that we haven't really 100% confirmed due to specific gameplay around the new mechanics that we're gonna test first. You know, there's gonna be supply runs, a lot of important components that gonna spice things up and put players in guild activity on the move in the world, trading routes and so on. So you know, that's the main part and focus. And of course, balance around all the numbers, siege machines, quite important. So obviously we are eager on collecting feedback and see how that plays out as well in a more big number scenario when you guys get to dig into it. We will be able to construct banks, yes. That works similar to NPC banks.
That would help a lot.
Hendal. Am I too hardcore incoming? What do you mean, hardcore incoming? That you're gonna be able to use siege machines or what? Hello there, for Luco.
Crab. Live crab.
Well, it was or the Bane Spike TV.
So many Armada guys here.
So we're planning to flush out the Equerries and Priest in the current system because now we have the fully functional system where you hire the NPC services along with their structures and services at a fee, and also give you better control of who can use them and control them. So because that's something we're lacking today, right? Anyone accessing NPC can use them, right? So that's gonna change. You're gonna have an option for that and the responsibility for that. So the plan is to kind of flush them out. We will communicate the steps, right? Want back the bag selling feature from M1, selling entire sets of armor, for example. Yeah, that's a good quality of life function. We have heard that a few times, and that's a, you know, valid quality of life function that we agree. We want to have it back. The question is in which patch we will have time to add it, right? Yeah, so there's been a few bugs with the tornadoes. First of all, they're not meant to throw you that high all the time, which means instant death. So that's a bug. And it's also not supposed to tick multiple hits in seconds. So it's not a spell that will insta-kill anyone when it behaves correctly. So that's been quite tricky one, because to reproduce that have been a little bit tricky. We got the reports, but reproducing it's been a little bit tricky. But our coder found a few bugs in it, and it have been fixed. So it may already be fixed. I'm not 100% sure. We need to check with the test team to confirm. But yeah, it's not meant to give you multiple ticks and instantly kill you, or throw you up hundreds of meters that also always kill you. So that's being worked on. What will happen to the storm mounts pets? So we're looking to flush them out, right? So maybe you will be able to take them out, but not fill more of them until you use your proper equerries. Do you see what I mean? So we're trying to find a suitable way to flush them out.
Yeah, it's too much.
Of course, we are considering the transition to be as smooth as possible.
I got my killer back. Bit too much health for me at this point. And bring more stuff.
Alright. There are other spells with the capability to one-shot on those intended or planning to tweak them. Depends on what exactly. As we had a few other spells that behave the same way, where they tick multiple times rather than one tick, which obviously adds a lot more damage than intended. So if it's one of those bugs, then it will be changed. Then there are a few specific spells, like the what is called is it the fuming bubbles, where it spread out multiple projectiles and they spread and then focus on one point, and they're very slow but very deadly if all of them hit you. But that's quite extreme if you manage to hit with all of them. So it depends on that situation. Oh my god, got something in my throat, sorry. Yes, we're gonna add Barbara at some point in the game. We want you to have those skills as a profession and learn to discover rare and unique types of facial and hairstyles that you'll be able to offer to other players. So that's gonna be a player profession.
Damn, what? They're gonna hit my horse thing. Scoundrel.
Make farming crops great for the first time. Yeah, so as mentioned, there's a lot of things we want to add and expand on when it comes to the TC, right? And we can't just throw everything in one go, because then we're never gonna be able to close the patch, right? So farming and breeding are two perfect examples. Cool features and functions that we want to add along with TC, but not in the first batch, because again, we want it correct and polished and balanced. We also want to refine a little bit since the first version in the first game. Cool system, but there are some issues and we want to refine them a little bit and make them more player also. So they will come eventually, and it also heavily depends on you guys. What you want to see in the upcoming roadmap. So again, we want to have a lot of pointers from you guys. What direction, what areas should we prioritize to add on the upcoming roadmap. But yeah, for sure.
Perhaps the upcoming roadmap will be very far away from now on.
Yeah, we're trying to reproduce some of those guild bugs. Not very easy to reproduce. But obviously we want to have them fixed as soon as we possibly can. So we are working on them.
I'm making nice. Bandits. They don't belong.
Alright, let's see, shall we move on, guys, until we reach the Q&A again, where we can go over questions and so on.
Look at this mage. It's spells on horse tail.
PK. Oh, barbers can do the Hayachi here from M1. It was pretty cool, right? We will see if we can get some of those back. For sure. It
wasn't one shot at.
You got the doctor appointment, eh? All right, we can proceed. Let's see. Shall we take a little sneak peek? So this is one of the internal builds that we're experimenting and throwing all kind of stuff on before it goes to the more official tests. And then finally, PTR server setup that is running now as well. We're preparing everything, as you know, for the first public test servers next week. So exactly 1 week from now. That's when you're gonna be able to join in on TC test. We're cloning everything from the live server setup, including the database. And you will be able to log in and hopefully help us in greater number to test the crap out of all those things and help us getting it polished and balanced. Right, let's take a little look on what I've run on our current build. Let me see if we can.
Let's change how it will look like.
What's this? Why is it showing just a corner, guys? Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll both fix it everything. Let's see.
Oop. One moment, guys. I'm not sure why this. There we go.
So
that should be enough.
I suppose all is the same. Your phone entry of endemism.
Do we have any sound by the way?
Barracks. Starvoltia. What?
Do we have sound?
Oh, okay.
Do you hear me? In game also.
Nice guild.
Sound good. All right. Let's take a look on this test build, shall we?
Have some cake, by the way.
So I'm in one of Starvold's cities that we have built. This awesome place.
Second item.
Where we are dominating world supreme power.
Reminds me of Crimson Sword.
So here we have our barrack, where we get our quartermaster access with some important stuff, obviously. As you can see here, when it comes to warfare.
Welcome back anytime.
Very important.
Doesn't cost much.
It also comes with some security, guard functions, and so on. Total domination, indeed.
Actually, it doesn't cost anything. Just so cheap.
We finally got some really cool functions as well enabled on our siege machines, our Scorpion Ballista. And
we can place them even in the middle wall.
Manganon, catapult. Prices are in a draft, right? So just like all numbers that we're presenting for PTR is in a draft state. And some of them can be off. So obviously we're gonna take the opportunity to monitor everything, time, costs, and of course feedback, right? And that will help us hopefully to get it as refined as possible. So as we mentioned before, we're gonna set up, so we're gonna update our website with like a more clear manual, how everything works, and also our intention behind the PTR sessions, what we need help focus on, and how you report things so we can efficiently follow up on those things. So that will be very clear. We are working on that manual updates. We're gonna put it on the website very soon.
It all looks nice.
Like I said, you have your copy from live, so you're not starting from scratch, right? So if you're already in a guild, have your character and gold and stuff, that is all copied over here. So you will be able to join in with your guild and test things as you would if it was live, right? So for instance, let me show you these cool siege machines. These are the stationary versions, right? And as I mentioned before, we are starting with the stationary versions, and we plan to deploy the mobile versions next. So right now you have to quite carefully place them in a good position. Look a little bit thirsty. Right, so positioning these stationary one is obviously quite important because they are a bit expensive. And while they are placed, you know, let's jump in here, right? So it has some really cool functions. And when you look at these levers and so on, it also gives you a little instruction how you control it, right? So right mouse button to aim the turret, for instance. So this lever here is the spring tension. As I mentioned before, we try to make them believable and realistic, right? We don't want them to be just like
oh, wait a second, so you don't have buttons, you actually need to control different things.
And shoot a thing, right?
It's actually cool.
More immersive than Star Citizen. Well, we like I said, we try to make them interesting and have some logic behind them. So, as you know, we design all these gears and ropes and chains to be there in a logical way. We used an engineer that had a lot of fun putting them together, so there's some kind of logic behind them. But for us to have the spring tension to move them, because obviously in a lot of games when you move this turret, it's pure magic, right? But we try to explain that movement, force, and tension with this tension spring. So if I pull this, now it's loaded. That means I have a tension in this. Now I can rotate this motherfucker. Really cool.
Yeah, it feels nice.
So this is all spring tension. If you look at this here, you see it moves up, right? So it's like you know, the power of the movement. So every time I move this, it moves the tension. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So obviously when the tension is out, you have to pull the lever again to get that tension moving. So there's some logic why it can move. You can hear that also.
So it's like a charge to be able to move the thing. And you need to just use it from time to time.
So now I can start loading it here, pulling it, and you can see how that goes back. And I can stop at any time. It's fully dynamic. So I can load it 100% or I can load it a little bit less. It needs to be a certain load for you to be able to put the ammo in these machineries. Like if I continue fully locked, now I have full force, obviously, right? Now if you notice, I didn't put any ammo in there, so now it's empty loaded. And if I shoot, bam, bam, I shoot without ammo, right? Just like it would in real life. So it's ultra realistic, ultra realistic. So obviously for me to place a bolt, I'm gonna show you how that's done. So let's
damn, this proportion would die.
Like so, and then I need to jump off. It goes down to allow me to jump off.
So
it's a fully physical thing also. I can stand on it like you saw. And that's the first step towards having the full support from
dragons. Oh, by the way, my
chat
chat didn't move. Well. Oh, I didn't say chat, okay.
Okay, so we have a siege tent, which is a key to start building siege machineries and also construct ammo for it, as you can see here. Look at this mofo with a nice boulder to load.
Yeah.
We'll let him load the machine. Go ahead, Nimbus.
It stops scrolling.
Load the baby.
For some reason.
Load
Sometimes happens right now.
I can show you also how it looks when taking it out. It's really cool. So you can actually see Ammo Runner for the first time ever in Mortal history. And place it up there. So as you can see here, now we have a bolt in action.
You should be damn rich to have some slaves working in Ogmium to carry us down.
So
they have guild
Starvaltia. Jump up here again in the little seats.
If I read it correct, it's Starvaltia guild.
There's one thing that I...
but by the way, Ballista is blue, not green. That's interesting. So like everyone can use it maybe, that's why. They always
there's some refinement being done as well. You see this metal bar here on the top? It's covering the bolts in first person seat too much, right? So you barely see it's loaded, which we are already adjusting. So in tomorrow's build, you're gonna see the bolts more clearly. And we're also we're actually slowing down the bolts a little bit. And we're adding the same trail as we have on arrows, so it's easier to see them, because as you can see now, in first person especially, it's quite hard to
no, not horsey.
To see the projectile flying. So we're gonna make that a little bit more interesting. I'm wicked impressed. Nice, awesome to hear, because you know, there's a lot of hard work being put into the details here. Shall we try the bolt on this horse?
Oh, maybe I'm not that cool as Dragon Bones, but still.
Right, so this is lever for firing, right?
Oh yeah.
And that's also bound to
No,
left mouse
Henrik,
button because it's
not on
obviously
horsey.
natural. Let's see if we can hit this little baby horsey. All right, let's do it.
No!
Bam!
He killed Horsey! Why are you
Right,
clapping?
so that's
Dead
pretty
Horsey.
much how you use Scorpion Ballista. Pretty much, right?
It's hardness. We need to start war
So,
with this Starvaltia. They griffin
Pretty
horses.
straightforward. Pretty cool. As
Just
you can see,
entered
we
random
placed one on the
strong
gate here, so you
and
can,
then
shoot
keep
some
on griffin
incoming
horses.
enemies. And we have one straight down
Well,
the
actually,
line.
Nathan would
if
be
we have enemies at the
nice.
Because you shiv
damn.
ragdoll, so people go flying with the shot. So obviously there's an impact force, right? And yeah, we plan to do some cool stuff here. Again, that is secondary, right? But we want to give the crap out of things, you know? Imagine Quake Gibbs. Because it's cool, right? It's cool.
Oh, it's cool for sure.
Right. Yeah, so we're working on where there are space, you can place these machines. So you can use them as a defensive counter, both Manganons and Scorpion Ballistas. Just, it's up to your imagination where you want them, right? They are stored in database, so when you construct them, they are there until they are broken or destroyed. Anything Quake is good.
Why do
Yeah, I
these
mean,
houses can
I want
help a
pure
lot the people
gore,
who siege them?
violence Gib
They
when
can
you
hide
have a full
behind them.
hit on with these machineries, because it makes sense and it's cool,
And
right?
not part
It's
of
the
the walls.
feedback satisfaction.
Do it. It's an Ogmium. It should be
wonder
a
if we, have
70
some,
plus at least protection.
Okay, my spring is out. It's easy to forget about why I can't move anymore, and that's the spring tension, right? So, now we're back. And that's also a little bit, as I said, both, you know, logical explanation how it magically moves, and it also ties a little bit in balance, right? If you're trying to hit targets moving heavily, you know, that's a little cooldown, so a little balance factor as well.
Yeah, you don't see
Shall
name.
we put a little boulder?
That's why we
bolt
need covers or banners or
this guy?
something. It will be a mess.
Let's see what happens. Not too damaging. I'm not sure if you have a godly armor on or not.
You just
That
hide
could be the case,
ashamed
because here
behind
on
the
this,
house.
no. So this bolt is killing
Too
normal
damaged.
players, trust me. But in this situation,
Okay, we can face
we're not,
Starvaltia. They're too strong.
We didn't have normal gear. So
have godly
there will be a
armor.
difference, absolutely. It kills. It's very deadly. It's very deadly.
Yeah, logic should pierce through objects.
All right, let
But
me
in case of mortal,
let me
no
show you
guarantee.
the other. I like how it, you know, takes me down. As
Henrik
well. It's
previously
pretty cool.
told that it should one-shot
Shall we take a look on the Manganon?
mages and should do
No, it's
very
not
powerful
junk.
damage to
As I mentioned, we have
creatures.
some cheating gear here and cheating items to speed up some process and do things.
Cheating?
It's deadly. It's deadly.
Okay. What? What?
Look at how cool this is. So you're gonna actually see boulder runners
the bow
this
is
time
cool,
around.
but
In
what
Morton
about
1, it's a
Look at
strong
him.
motherfucker. In Morton 1, you just stood there next to it magically with some bags and you loaded it up.
Ryan so jumping
It's
there.
not really the case anymore, which
Excess
is really
border
cool.
doesn't weigh anything.
So again here, we load this, and I can load it in steps, right? So I can stop here if I want to.
But what's
I
the
can
point?
go more. And
What's the point of stepping? Oh,
Place
you
the
still
boulder.
can place it. Okay. Oh yeah, if you
and
need
we
to
have the
shoot not
spring
far
tension
away.
here also. And it's
Paper
stored
balls, yeah.
from the last
Papier
position,
mâché.
right? So you can, you know,
Okay.
it's all dynamic. And here we can rotate like this, and you can see how the wheels and everything, all the mechanic, again, has sense when it moves around. So it's really cool. So you aim
Sound
on
animation
distance
is
depending on
nice.
how far you pull this back. You can pull it fully way down there, and then you have full force and full range. Now I only loaded it like half, right? Which means quite short range. Shall we try hit this little barrack?
Barracks
With
are
this
very
short aim?
close.
Let's see. Let's hit it.
I was basically
Bang.
transformed into spell.
Got a little sweet hit there on the
12,000
barrack.
damage, damn.
Want
Can
to
you
load it
imagine
again?
hitting this? It's not enough to
So as
destroy
you can
it.
see, it
How
was
much
quite
HP
short
it have?
range in half. This is a little
Damage
bit
probably is the
more.
same no matter the
Let's
range.
see how this goes. A little bit more punch.
12,000.
And we destroyed the
Oh,
freaking
it's
roof on that little
crumbling.
baby. We wrecked the roof on the little baby, eh?
Damn. That's actually cool. Animations for crumbling is so nice.
Alright, alright.
Hopefully eventually everything will be crumbling.
So
We'll get animation.
same mechanics here.
Not
you
at the
load it, you
beginning
can
for
load it
sure,
to
but
yourself.
eventually.
So obviously it's much more efficient to have a friend that runs with the ammo for you, so you don't have to go in and out every time. That will be quite inefficient. So load it again here.
Come on, dude.
So again, everything is not final when it comes to effects and so on. A lot of things are being refined.
But it's cool that
so
you
yeah,
really
can
need to
expect
know
see
how
some
to
of the
use them.
effects and
You need to
boulder and
learn
stuff.
it. You can
to
just
be,
choose directions.
changed over time as well. Yeah. Bang.
Interesting why damage that way. Like why not 12,000?
So if we load it fully, let's take a look here. So you can see a little bit more range power.
Oh, it will hit the castle.
Ooh. There. Let's see. Let's see. How far
Those
we
have
can get.
satisfying click at the end when you
Probably
open
hit
it
the
from it.
wall here. And there's some fine tuning. Like I said, effects and sound. I noticed just in this build that some of the sound on far distances isn't
Well, you know the tricks for sure.
long enough, which makes it feel
My
like
maximum
did I hit or not?
mountain blade.
That's gonna be extended, so you hear this
Serious?
far and hits. All right, let's see.
And
how
it was
far
pretty
we
casual in
go
comparison
here if
with
we aim
this.
like this. Let's go. Pretty good
Surprisingly
range. So
not
we got
enough
past the
to
wall
hit
actually.
the
Past the
castle.
wall. So that's something you need to play around with as well. The tension on this one to get aim.
Yeah, it should fly further, I think. It's too
stuff like
low
that.
distance.
And we also have we're looking to have two different types of ammo. One is the classic boulder, and one is a
Shrapnel,
jar that
maybe.
explodes and put fire stuff. I'm
That's
not sure if I
interesting.
can shoot Nimbus at this time. It doesn't. I don't think so. I'm not sure if he can get up there either.
I wonder who is Nimbus. Do we know him?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Do it!
Already?
Do it!
I have no clue what's gonna happen. Let's try it. Let's go. What the hell?
That's a way to siege.
I didn't think
Just
that
throw
would work,
footies
actually. I'm quite
inside.
surprised. Holy shit! I thought that he would just.
Yeah, you definitely
go
can
through
shoot anything.
something,
You can
but,
shoot Campadon with
guess
a bunch
he
of
died,
people
right?
in it.
Nimbus, are you alive?
That should be hilarious.
Another one.
Yeah, just throw in pets and disable
that is
control
what I
for them,
needed in
and
Mortal.
that's it. They
I
run
didn't expect that actually,
in keep and fight everyone.
but yeah, that shows the dynamic of it. Like we haven't, experimented and tested all type of scenarios. So
Just throw
but
wolves
we try to build
inside,
things
one
where
by
there are
one,
logic and
hundreds of
force
wolves.
that- yeah.
Also, throw in hybrids would be cool.
So that's
They can
interesting.
out-heal
Again,
themselves
obviously,
and fight.
we are very keen on having you
That's
testing the
hilarious.
crap out of these things to see if you can find something that we need to take care of before we push it live.
It's also possible
but,
to throw
very
inside
cool.
spiritists,
Very cool, right?
and they will do their shenanigans inside. Open portals, shoot
Put a
lasers from
Satan
different
there and throw
directions,
it over a wall.
and then they
How
can
much
kill
damage did it
all
take? I'm
the
not sure
people
if
on
he
siege
died or not,
machines.
so I can,
No one
ask
will
him.
see them till the end. So it's actually pretty cool.
I
Many possibilities coming
suppose
with
so.
this feature. And people will learn what is cool, what is useful. This will make sieges very interesting. And they all will be different because of it. Because people will use different things, different tactics, utilizing what they have. That's interesting.
Catapult launch assault troops. We have to make this a feature now, please. Again, we have to evaluate this and test it and see if that's something that should be a thing
That
or
definitely
not.
should
we
be.
want
It's
to be
so
careful,
cool.
obviously, to not, break things balance-wise and so on.
Nah, it shouldn't break.
But yeah,
You get a lot of damage when you fun, so if you're not a hybrid, you will not be able to out-heal yourself.
it should 100% be a thing.
It also should be.
We'll
put
most likely
troops
let
inside.
it be in for PTR 1 and let you guys experiment and test everything you can come up with.
Hello,
and,
Artag.
Hopefully help us in getting things in a good position, right? How cool is that when you see the armor runners?
Yeah,
We
armor
didn't have
runners
that
looks
in the
nice.
first game.
Unreal Engine 5
I
will
mean,
be
we had
next
nothing
year.
of this in the first game, right?
Like
Now it's
half
much
a
more,
year at least after territory control.
Logical.
This year will be only territory control. There will be some mirror updates, but mainly will be territory control.
Trying to jump up
Unreal
there.
Engine 5 update will be the final big update for until the epic release, so it will be later. I doubt that it will help with your 30 FPS. Even I on my crappy
We do want to
PC
have
have
evaluation
stable 60
on
plus.
test speed and stuff, which means we
and in
can't
Wildlands I
give
have
everything
120
for
plus.
free and sped up, because then we
So
won't
your
really
PC
have
just
that
need to be upgraded.
test phase, right? So, shall we do
No,
a
not
double
first
shot
quarter,
here?
I think.
See what the hell happens.
Second quarter. at
Let's
best.
go.
Oh, both of them. Damn. I think he died.
Oh my god.
I think his corpse fly to the left.
So we got a little double shot here.
I think he
It's
gets
a
the
rock
damage
and a
from the
flying
boulder.
emote player. that looks crazy. Imagine being on the defender side. See someone flying next to a boulder with this animation.
That's hilarious.
Did he die?
He definitely died.
Ask him.
He flied to the left and he couldn't do it himself. I think he did. He probably gets the damage from boulder because boulder transformed into some kind of a magical boulder.
6k damage to Nimbus.
6k damage.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think he died, right?
Yeah, he returned
he
without
died.
armor.
Yeah, looks like he died.
That's funny.
I'm dropping a finger mode on my way to sweet death. Yeah, he died.
Well, shit happens. But it's funny that they can jump even with
So yeah,
the boulder.
again, we have a base draft value set on hit points and everything and damage.
Yeah, we
where
can
we
throw
think
people.
could be a good start. And then
Hopefully
we're
the
gonna
mercenary system
evaluate
will
all
come with
that
the same.
during the PTR 1
Not later.
and most likely adjust a lot of it for PTR 2 and then run another one. Let me show you some running boulder stuff. It's really cool. God damn it, Starbolt, looks sick. Thank you. The team is very happy to hear that. A lot of hard work have been
Yeah,
put into
that's
this
very cool.
small but detailed, cool stuff. And you know,
It's very
not something
unique and
been
it's
done
very
in
cool.
one little run. So yeah, I'm very happy with the result. And here, as you can see, you can choose to take a bolt from here for a scorpion, or a little boulder here. Let's take a little boulder. Bam! Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Launch myself. I need to.
Can you imagine you
access
carrying the
lever
stuff and then you
to
see
launch
that people
myself.
breaking
I'm
the
sure
wall
I can
and
do that from
people
here.
charging through the wall in front of you?
That part is a little bit magical, but we tried
That's
to see how can we
tough
reach it. Do I
situation.
need to be in a reach range and have the animation for that? And it made it so much more clunky to get going. So there needs to be a little room for magic, right? To make it a little bit smooth.
Yeah,
and,
that's fine.
You know, acceptable, I would say, or so. Yeah, I guess you could pull lever, but I will fly at certain death. No doubt.
I'm not sure that it's only
It's really
CPUs
cool with the
that's
destruction
matter.
as
I have
well.
pretty
So-
strong one.
We're not using the fully chaos destruction system because we're not
I think
on
GPU
level
is
5
also
yet,
very important.
but we have a lot of things prepared to switch that will give us even more cool, detailed, weight and punchy physics
So nails
to a lot of this destruction that we have going on.
You definitely need CPU.
Do the siege camp spawn with ammo already?
With
or
high
does one have
frequency
to craft it?
for
So
each core.
the idea is that you have to build it right,
And you
and then you
also
have
need
to add
decent GPU.
resources to construct it, and that gives the ammo. And when you
Some
take
games
out the
need
ammo,
only
it
GPU,
pulls
but this
down
one
the
also
hit
needs
points, like
CPU.
it depletes it from the
Like Tarkov, for
resources,
example.
so someone else has to refill it. So it's very important when you plan sieges and such, you have to have enough of resources to cause that type of construction and damage, right? So you need to fill it with stones and such resources.
Well,
to be
Nordish,
able
if
to
you have
a flow of
2
boulders
weak
ready.
CPU, you will not
So,
see difference.
Again, we
But
try
if
to
your CPU is
make it a little
decent
bit more
enough, you
interesting
can
and
see
make it more
difference.
sense, but still keeping the very important logistics by having the resources and work
Like
around
my
that.
GPU is overloaded and
So,
CTS.
you know, you have to prepare that chain
Especially with
of
Avatar and
resources
everything, so I
maintain
definitely
a
need better
steady flow
GPU.
of damage stuff.
But also CPU maybe too.
There are
But
siege ladders.
damn, my CPU is very strong
We
as well.
don't have any siege ladders in the first pack of TC, and we are a little bit unsure of the function behind it.
My CPU basically
So,
better than my GPU.
There are room for additional defensive and offensive functions, but some of them need heavy, testing, and we're a little bit unsure of some of them because it kind of bypasses some of our plan design when it comes to how defense should work and how you siege and what kind of components we have to try to prevent a siege, so you don't bypass several things of that. One of the new very important new thing that I've mentioned before is the supply lines and supply towers. So we've had a lot of discussions about
8 gigabytes
ninja
RAM is
sieges,
too
right?
low.
And it's something that was quite a problem in the first
Should be
game. No one
16
really
at
liked
least,
it.
but better
When
30.
you logged on the morning, everything was gone. Stuff like that. And at the same time, we don't want the artificial countdown. And now the siege works, and after that countdown, siege doesn't work anymore. But I think we found a really good in-between solution that fits Mortal Line, and it's quite unique. And I've gone through it more in depth before with you guys, and it all comes down to the supply lines, and every city owners can construct supply structures in certain ways, and then we have the towers that
you
are
need
spread out.
powerful
that anyone
CPU,
can capture.
otherwise if
so
you
those are
have
like
other
capture the
things
flags
strong, they will
quite
not
easily
help you.
to steal and take, and those all adds to defense value. So for instance, a perfectly secured keep location has both supply lines under control, it has a storehouse under control, and it may have a few supply towers.
You still didn't show
And
how
if that's the
supply
case,
lines works.
You have pretty much 100% defense. You can't just go here and destroy things. So you have to first knock down some of those supply lines, and when that happens, that's when the defense value goes down over time. So that's our take on the
Exactly, Nordish.
siege windows. It makes more sense, it's more clear, and it's a progression depending on how much of this you wreck from the enemies, and
I
enemies
definitely
have
can
that as a very
improve my
strong
GPU
indication.
before upgrading CPU.
We are under siege, Yeah,
But
my
if you
nose
have
is,
i3 or something or
itchy, I don't know
i5, it's not enough. Most likely, you need to upgrade it for best performance.
Alright, let's shoot. Chicka-boom! Bang!
The damage is
Bang.
the same, but it's also barracks again. The barracks have 2 roofs.
With TC include heads on spike. No. There's a lot of those cool things that we will have, but not on the initial one. There's so much in the core system that is completely new from the first game ever that, obviously we are a little bit nervous, we are very excited at the same time, but it's very important that the core is in place and in a good balance before we can refine with some cool fluff and additional humiliation stuff, such as pokes with your enemy head, stuff like that. So I hope that makes sense. The boulder and other spells start doing structure damage after the TC. I have to confirm. I have to confirm if we enable those steps yet.
But so yeah, because
Taurus
it looks
TV,
like
thank
both
you very much
Boulder
for
and
the
Terror should
subscription.
damage structures
Appreciate it.
with some damage. Maybe Enemy can be like a siege weaponry, yeah? Pardon.
So, and as I mentioned, it depends heavily on your supply. These things are getting in now as well. More and more stats and data for you guys to
look at this.
monitor the whole
It's in
thing.
social territory.
There are steps to upgrade your village to more powerful
coins,
kingdoms
smithing.
by achieving certain requirements. And you can see
So
your
prominence,
cost upkeep and what you have going
very
on for your city.
expensive. What? That's
So,
crafting damn
good stuff. Good stuff.
Red priest is
And then we
100.
have this little thing that I really much enjoy. So add a new function here. If you have mouse over the members, you will be able to see your fellow guild members, how active and good they are at
That's good.
contributing to your guild and
Not
kingdom.
the best
So as you
way
can see here, we
to
show
make it, but
last day,
that's fine.
week, and month, and
We have
total
best tester, by the
accumulated.
way.
And this is very important because prominence is a key component, the new currency for all kingdom builders in the world. So if you're a lazy bum and you've set up a goal for every guild member, you can see that.
So he
he's
alone
doing
farmed
his job or
2000
not
prominence.
by checking him like this, right? So Nix, I'm not too happy with Nix. He only contributed yesterday for the entire month with 133 prominence.
But
He's
it's
out.
actually enough for
He's
Red
out,
Priest.
guys.
So actually, if you can
Now this
accumulate
guy,
so
though,
much.
he's a little bit better. Momo. Momo is doing his job. He's doing his job, alright? So let's promote him. Let's promote him.
If each of us can do
How
this
do you earn
100, we
prominence?
can actually build a
there's
lot of
few
stuff.
ways
now,
of
it
earning
looks like.
prominence. The one basic way of doing it is by killing any opponents, pretty much. Bosses, creatures that gives you glory. So the glory also transfer to prominence. So I'm doing my part. So just,
Probably should
going
log
out in
out
the
for
world,
now.
killing bandits and such will slowly accumulate prominence
Still can
along with
play
glory.
Until he will finish.
We will have some ties to PvP, which is might. If you kill high ranked members, you gain a little bit more. You remove that also from your enemies. You can steal, you can deplete. Or is it only deplete? Yeah, I think it's so. You can deplete prominence from enemies. And we have a trade function. I'm not sure if we have that fully in yet, but a trade function that also could bring surplus prominence, or if it's called something else now. So
After
those
you
are the
can
three
play through the
main ways
NVIDIA
of getting
GeForce
prominence.
Now service.
So you contribute it individually, and then you
On
give it to the
any
territory
laptop.
here, as you can see,
So
supply
it's
prominence. So everyone works together as a unit or a guild territory for the prominence. All right, and here we can also see that our city's supply goods have been depleted. So my services operations are not optimal, which means this city is due for a supply run. We need to refill the supply goods for NPC services to be have their goods. So that means you need to go to a steward and grab some big packages and run across the world to trade to get supply restocked to the cities and everything fully functional again. Uncompressed game build when? What do you mean? What are supply goods? So supply goods, so all cities where you have NPC service and such, whenever someone is buying, selling, trading in your city, you earn a tax rate, but you also the goods depletes, right? So you can't just, as in the first game, you can hire an NPC and it had magically endless money. So you could just go out, farm, butchers animals and sell them in infinity until you had hundreds of thousands of gold, and you never had to leave your city. So you magically printed gold out of in the air, which isn't really realistic, and it also didn't promote realistic trading and conflicts moving around in the world, and this is the solution for that. So when you have done several types of trades with your NPC services. Their goods depletes, and this is what happened in this case. We are depleted, so now you have to do a supply run with your fellow members because it's heavy goods. You may want to prefer, you know, Camperon or, you know, heavy carrying animals, and carry these goods to a city. The further the distance to a degree, the more efficiency of the trade. So you can't just live next to Tinram, for instance, ride 2 minutes or 1 minute and have full supply stock. It doesn't work like that. So all of this is going to be documented in a manual, so it's explained and put on a website also along quite soon. We're going to put it on a website,
Yeah, it's
so
very
everyone
unclear.
can read up on it and prepare.
It's very strange that you have
those
it as
details.
parameter here, not in structure.
So this is
I thought
obviously
it
going
was
to promote
separate for every territory.
trading.
And you
across
have
the
only
world.
just
And,
overall parameter.
there are obviously some
Very
consequences
strange.
of losing these goods, right? So if you hijack someone else, you're starving your enemies, you could say, by starving the supply goods.
Yeah, we have many cities now. It's good for us.
Uncompressed pack files which are improving asset loan.
So we really can build a
Our
city
game
now.
is compressed,
With Northern Bank
so
at least.
it wouldn't have run.
It can
if
be
wasn't
interesting.
Tank Bay. So there's additional scenarios we've gone through here. So I need to refresh my memory also, so I'm not saying the wrong thing.
That's
There's
an
been so
achievement
much
to build a
design
city, actually.
going back and forth in all these details. But we thought about where this can be abused, right? Having small dummy supply runs with you know, houses next to things to benefit from their supply runs. So we had to decide that you can't utilize enemy supplies by refilling yours, because there were loopholes where you can put up a system and have that bypassed in a safer manner. So there's some restriction on how they are identified for you only, and the distance for you only to be fully operational. So but there are still a point in if it's your enemy's supply run, you know, preventing that for them for doing that, it's gonna cost them, right? And you can sell them, so you can gain some money on it, if I'm not mistaken. That was one of our last additions to it as well. So yeah, so it's a very interesting system that obviously we are very, very keen on seeing how it practically works in a larger scale when you guys jump in. So, but it's a very important component, because again, we want to stop printing infinite money inside walls.
What?
And
That's the
a very
main
important
feature.
component. And it's great and fun, because you're going to have people traveling in the world much more. There's going to be trades and so on. But the skill upgrade.
We can build separate
You
zone
start as
artists.
a small. I'm not sure if it's a village or the first. So there's different titles for your city, right? You start as a small little peon. And then if you have certain amount of prominence and capture supply towers, there are some requirements. You can
probably
upgrade
will not
this
be able
when you
to
have
keep
the
any
correct
towers.
rank for it, which means you expand your
But it's
growing
upgrade
rates
guild,
additionally,
not a settlement.
and there's a few pools, etc., that also grows along with your guild
That's
rank.
weird.
So you can keep expanding.
So you need to keep towers to improve your guild. Well, we probably
yeah.
will be on the started level.
There's a lot of new stuff going on here. Now
We'll never have too many people to actually siege towers or
around and show
something
you a little
alone.
bit on the TC buildings as well.
Maybe in the faraway future, like we will be able to keep one.
Yeah,
towers,
so some of
but
these
right
things
now,
we
no.
need to make clear as well.
Also, it's
Upkeep,
constant
cost and
fighting
such,
online.
per day, hours. We need to make that clear, right? So we're gonna add that in the manual as well.
Yeah, we can
There's
pay
even
mercs,
things that
but you
I'm
can
a
pay
little bit
mercs every
unsure of.
day.
So
Too expensive.
we're gonna make that clear.
Like towers can be grabbed any moment, so it's just
alright.
constant PvP. You need to build around them and
So here we
control
got
them.
a general store. We will add fire arrows as soon as we can. Not initially either, but we will have fire arrows. And the fire have additional damage against wooden stuff. So fire arrows against these siege machines gonna be good. And of course we have elemental ones.
You're talking
elementals
about
and
fire
spells
arrows
that is
for many
also
months,
effective
so
against
don't be too
these
excited.
machineries. Is Glory 1-to-1 with
Still
opponents?
half a year
Yes,
before
currently
them.
It is.
It's very nice.
And that's also to make it clear and simple.
It's
so
not. They not
we
will
set
come before
the
the sale.
value requirements based on that as well. But we thought that could be make it more easy for
works for
anyone
free.
to follow. So here we got a general store, right? Where we can hire store service NPCs. We have this guard tower where you can hire
Your looks funny for PvP.
upgrade for guard service protection. So we got this little guard here.
Look at this
it's
guard.
a guild guard, so he won't kill me, but any other criminals he may kill on sight. So if you're walking around here and become a criminal, he will snipe the crap out of you.
He actually said like this that he will not see anyone from the tower. I really
you can
hope
only
that they will work
construct
normally.
a certain amount of these defense building
This Benison
depending
tower
on rank
sucks.
and some other buildings such as the barracks that enable some of those functions. He's wearing steel. I'm not sure exactly. So those are the things that we're also gonna go through and set. No, they are killable. They act as any bandit guard in the world. You don't have access to lictors, and that's powerful range. You're not part of a nation at this point, so they will
saying
be
like
more like a
bandit leaders or
decent
something.
bandit or so.
Meh.
That's also part of the PTR.
Bandit
right?
leader
We
can
wanna
stop
see
even a weakling.
how effective they are. Obviously, we want to have them to make sure that people can build open public cities, and those guards should help keeping it as a protected city, right?
Game
But
idea
obviously,
for stream. You mean build
it
a
will always
city?
be conquerable and destroyable, but they should obviously play a role and help in that, right? So here we got a little extraction foundation where you can put these machineries and construct them. So you'll be able to, crush, extract things.
Bannerlord. I know about it perfectly. I would gladly play it, but it's many
map wide,
hours.
Yes. Got a little bank.
And because they missed release
upgraded,
anyway,
so you can also have guards
one
hired
day,
here,
if I
as
will
you can
have
see.
time, I would gladly play as
He's
streamer.
facing the wrong way, though.
But it's for many
Can you turn
hours.
around, please? No, you can't.
And for now, we have too many things to stream. I played a lot in first one with mods as
Here
well.
we see upkeep.
And multiplayer a lot, and it's very cool one.
Rename,
The second
demolish,
obviously good.
toggle guards, so we can fire guards if we need to. And here we can also
Yeah, I
set
have so many things to stream.
access by rank.
Elder
So you have
Scrolls, Fallout.
very good control.
It's also
of
huge
all
games.
buildings.
And yeah, Bannerlord also. So many things.
Got a little nice library here.
Library. But where are the books? Yeah, 1k hours.
Veteran librarian.
It's a nod.
It's a cool building.
Bannerlord can be a main game, you
Pretty
know.
cool,
I
eh?
can stream it for so much time.
It's nice. It's cozy. Perfect with permissions. Indeed. We want you to have full control. A forge. Of course, we need a little forge. Conan the Librarian. confirmed.
Natteros and Forge.
So here we got the forge people being busy here.
Oven.
You know.
So
Here,
logically,
that's just
everyone
same
can
thing
build
here.
the
You can
forge,
set
not
axes
only in
and
keep.
everything.
And there's everything included in
Smithy.
oven.
So the townsmith will construct. So these buildings are upgradable, right? So you start smaller and then you upgrade it, and you will have more space and functions to add here. As you
Interesting.
can see, I think this is a fully
There's
upgraded
oven
function.
and
It
the-
has all
or
these
not?
tables.
Oh, it's on visions, I think.
Can solely manage a small house and stable. Yes. So a small house have
Live
a
in
certain
the
radius
forest.
around it where you can construct a few buildings.
Butcher.
Um,
Yeah, for which you don't
and
need
you have
anything.
larger radius with the steps up, right? Large house, stronghold, and keep. And keep have endless, infinite growth possibilities depending on
Book for what?
enemy borders. But there are limitations on house owners. It's only the keep owners that have unlimited growth opportunity. Again, depending on other ranges.
Torch Workshop.
Um,
Not sure that many people buy it.
the question is, what is your FPS right now? I mean, all these structures,
His
assets
FPS
we have
behind
built,
him.
have been carefully designed to be as optimized as possible. So they're even more optimized than anything else we have in the game.
Yeah, this shouldn't be the
I'm
money.
not sure what I have, but I'm running 100 things in the background. Yeah, 140 something.
Oh,
160.
and the
depending
FPS
on
goes
looking,
bad
200.
actually, visually. But
Yeah.
it's on stream.
So these buildings
why you need to cap
are
FPS if
extremely
you're streaming.
optimized. I would say quite more than the towers and keeps that we have in old.
By the way, Monine, you can find 15 blunt damage torches in chests and barrels and everything. They have 150 durability.
Cap it back. Yeah,
They're almost
stream
like
is lagging
golden,
when I cap my
and you
CPU,
don't need to
that's
waste
why
so
I
much
have
gold for
on
them.
60 guys.
You also probably can buy them on the market. In
But yeah,
theory.
we made sure that all these buildings are sharing maps in an efficient way, textures, and are heavily optimized, so you won't have a big hit from constructing all the different buildings.
Bank. We need to build the damn bank
my
to
stream
keep
is
all the
lagging
stuff.
when my CPU
General
bounces
store,
because I have a lot
bank,
of stuff running, and that means the stream is
and
lagging
oven
even though I
probably.
have 200 plus FPS. You won't see that then.
Aquarium, because
All in the same patch.
waste
What I mean?
everything.
Yeah, all this is in the first TC pack.
I mean, Monine,
and performance
this
issues.
torches, 15 blunt.
You see me
they are
lagging
close to
also in
free.
camera, right? You know how stream
Wait,
works,
but
right? When the CPU is bound,
waste tons of
the
gold
stream
for
lags even though your
golden
game is running
torches.
smooth on my end. That's how it works when you're CPU bound. But the game was running over 200 FPS, as in very good performance in here. You'll test it for yourself and you will notice that when you are in your base like this, if you have a keep, you can keep track of your FPS and then you can construct all of this stuff, fill the whole thing and compare the FPS,
look
and you're going to
pretty
see
for
that it has
140
a
gold.
very minimal impact
Not
with all
worth
these
it.
new assets.
Not at all.
It's also built in a clever
Only
way
for
where
City,
it occlude and LOD details on the inside in a proper way when you can't see them. So a lot of efforts have been put into making sure these assets are very cheap but still look very nice, right?
That's probably barracks
A
unnecessary.
really good artist doing a lot of good work on that.
I wish we would be able to keep all the swords, ranks, shields on the walls.
we need the macros for
Those
emotes and
stuff.
shortcuts. We will have them eventually. I'm not sure when.
Not
What
before
happens
the
when
season.
guard is killed? It will respawn eventually. There's an upkeep, a cost to have the guards, right? Money and prominence. So, and like I said, there are some limitations on which one can upgrade to have guards, and so you can't just spam thousands of guards, obviously with balance in mind also. So we want to make sure that people can build and live out in their cities. So it's not that, well, you can't really live there because you can't store any items. You still have to go back to NPC cities. We don't want that difference from an NPC city and a player-run city. So the banks have access to that magical storage that makes them secured. So if they're destroyed, you can rebuild them and get access to the same storage again. So you can't just lose your bank storage.
Better to keep stuff in banks than in your strongholds or houses.
So
just need to build a bank.
We have
Also,
been
you can
looking
keep
into
so much
doors,
stuff there.
and we do want to add doors, but it came with a lot of technical issues that will require more time. So we don't have them for now. But eventually, I hope that we'll be able to add doors on where it makes sense to give you that additional option for closing down things. Can you show the barracks, Vandro? Yeah, so this is the quartermaster.
So how quartermaster works? Prominence, it's like basically glory or part of the glory that you get in. So you can do tasks and different things, or you also can just kill bandits, etc., and you'll get prominence. So logically, we shouldn't have problem with this. We like PvE most, so we're fine with this. It also should be obtained through PvP.
Brings you siege tent deeds, supply tower
and
deeds,
PvP, you
and
get
ballista
in
deeds.
prominence of others when you kill them,
So
if I understand correctly.
when you wanna go out in the world and claim
So if you
dominance
die and you
for
lose in
supply
prominence to other
towers,
killings.
put your name on the world map, put your map on the tower.
Something like this.
Eventually it's gonna be your banner and color also, but now it's just a generic color.
Siege tent, 500
Yeah,
prominence.
the price is wrong. It's meant to be 120 gold
Damn.
in this build. So ignore the 12
So
gold.
siege tent will not save the day. You need to place ballistas.
Yeah, but that's also could be that we need to additionally tweak it after the first PTR. But so far it's currently set to 120 gold. It we missed a 0, two decimals. yeah. That's
if you will be able to
prominence.
get prominence through PvP
gold
only
and
versus
prominence.
war decks, that will be interesting. It will
Correct, faithful Peppa.
finally make them a working mechanic. Function 1. That should be good. People finally start using that. But well, we'll need to test it during PTR. Kill some things, see how
Showed
much
in action.
prominence we're
Did you
getting.
miss my
How
little
much we can
showcase
farm.
of the siege machineries? Have new people
Yeah,
arrived
even bow
late
rags.
or what? Or what? This little baby. This little baby right here. They're lovely. Spring tension. Pull it down. Check. Load. Loading. Now it's fully loaded. Spring tension to move the ballista. Come on, baby. Come on.
No horses to shoot.
Gonna shoot the moon, eh?
It would be cool if he would
don't
hit
have
the
a
house,
bolt
so we
loaded.
would see how much.
Or did it load one? Maybe it did. Yeah, so you see this steel bar here. The artist is already modifying it so we can see the bolt more clearly because it's actually, you know, making me not see the actual bolt. What should I shoot Nimbus? Poor Nimbus, it is my load machine.
We don't have bolt? Don't
Alright.
have bolt, no?
Let's go for it.
Oh, he have 240 damage.
Quick
Yes.
gib. Quick gib.
So it's mage one shot basically.
Right. So that's the ballista.
But in heavy armor you should be able to survive one.
That's the ballista. Real cool. Real cool. And yeah, we got one over here on the gate as well. So if someone shady's coming close, we shoot them. We shoot them, right? This is the other baby, the Manganon. The Manganon.
I need to build one Manganon
using
stronghold to be able to launch
godly
people.
gear before. That's why there was such a difference. Again, spring tension, loading, and this is the cool thing. You can load it as much or a little as you want, like this, and that is the reach, the range of when you're shooting. I was having this little tension on it. It will just fly very short. Loading it a little bit more back.
Yeah, Draco armor should be useful
And it will fly
for
longer.
siegers because you can shoot and be
And the cool
protected
thing
from
is that
shooting. Including
it's fully
ballistas.
dynamic, can act like you would think.
So Draco should be
He
decent
can
for
even
this.
jump up in that wagon. I shoot him.
But still better to
through
have
the wall
universal
here.
armor.
That surprised me because I didn't even think that would happen. And without ammo, I can even shoot like this. Boom! And obviously that wasn't very far string, so. But everything works, like in real life, or would have expected at least.
You can gather bush peaks
So,
around stronghold
very
and
cool.
shoot with them into some direction.
This is how you shoot your friend over the enemies. So if he emotes, emotes while he's flying with that emote. Let us shoot him over here then. We're ready, guys. Do you want to see the magic? Look at this. Bam! And he's dead. And what's even cooler is that I can load it with a bowler and then him on top of it And chicka bam bam bam! Triple ultra kill. So this is the first. This is the first where you see it, guys. This is it. Henrik, Nimbus launch you. I guess we could. I guess we could. That never gets old. So I didn't even think it supported the force on our player at this point. It surprised me as well, but it does. And I think this is how we're gonna hand it to you guys on the first PTR. And we have to see, test it and see. Does it make sense? Is it safe to have that function? You know? But it's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I could let him throw me.
Yeah.
But it's really cool.
Throws
As you can see, we
Henrik.
have the...
Kicks the baby,
Did I show you
throws the
when,
Henrik.
let me sit down again and load it. Did I show when... how you actually load it with boulders? It's really cool. I didn't load it fully.
It really
back
should be
here,
possible
but
to carry a
just
ping or
pull
bush
it down
ping
enough to show you
in
the
hands like a
loading
boulder
mechanics, because that's
and
really
place
cool.
it
You need these
reliably
resources.
into
And
my
take that boulder. Oh, or you take
It's not the first
one
time
of those
happens.
spears.
Some explosions
to use in
attend
that
when
machine,
you're
right?
taking something.
And then we have urns as
Very
well.
strange,
eventually.
and he just ignored it.
Exploding fire urns.
Like nothing happens.
So you're gonna see the boulder runners here. The enemies is gonna be busy doing this, right? And then put them in the cage. And now, so obviously having teamwork doing this, you can shoot them very effectively. So you don't want to be alone, right? And I can load it a little bit more. Like so. This is maximum range. And you can see all these gears. They all work with logic, which is really cool. So, and then as I mentioned, this is just the stationary versions. In the next PTR we plan to have the mobile versions, which means you can be 4 people here, holding handles, pushing it, and you can actually move it forward like a freaking car. Like a freaking car, guys! Come on, man! Come on!
So first PTR is only sieges.
Fire arrows be able to be used.
You will not be
against
able
houses.
to crush houses.
Yeah, we will add
It was
fire
nice.
arrows later, and those will add additional damage to all wooden constructions, mostly effectively. So obviously, fire arrows will be quite effective against siege machines like this. Can shoot fireballs? No, but we have another type of boulder ammo, which is an urn filled with oil that we put on fire and then throw that, and it explodes. So you will see a lot of fire, you know, a lot of fire. Do bolts do damage to buildings? Yes, but way less than this. The bolts are very heavy on piercing. It destroys everything soft, and they're also quite effective against these siege machines. They break them. But obviously, a stone boulder is most effective to sturdy buildings. An urn is also more wide away fire damage, I would say, with some blunts. But this is, you know, Pikachu! Chaboom! So yeah, quite the range on fully loaded. And it's even that far away that you can't see the impact of it. You have to go there to investigate the impact. Yeah, it does damage, but as I said, I'm too far away to see the message. It has a really good range on these babies. If I'm closer to this, for instance, where I can get the information on the houses, I will get the information. Ethic, are you crazy, man? This is a huge improvement from the first game, where it was boulder runnings, being standing there and doing nothing but clicking reload. Everything is fully logic functional here. Very depressive of you to write something stupid like that. Thank you, but goodbye, okay? Very disappointed
Nico.
on you.
He should do
Very
it more often.
disappointed.
Especially during summer.
Don't talk to Ethic. Okay.
Yeah, he's still not banned. But actually, he
Grim
didn't
panda?
say
What?
anything special.
Ah, of course, the little panda.
He's
king.
not a crimson.
No. This all looks so cool. I never seen anything on this depth when it comes to any MMO or Siege, for that matter. I mean, look at those Mordhau Siege machineries. They're more basic. They're not as cool, right? So I'm very impressed and happy with what the team managed to do to keep them quite believable, quite realistic, but still, you know, fun and cool. And everyone, the enemies can see what's going on, right? Am I loaded? Is he running with a boulder? Do you need to shoot the boulder runner? You know, stuff like that, which you couldn't see in the first game. So this is a huge improvement. Right, let's see if we can shoot me then. Fully loaded. So this is new as well, that you can actually, there's specific collision that you can walk on these things, which you couldn't before. Right, shall we do a little fly here?
That's the moment of truth.
Alright.
That's cool.
Oh shit, I managed to survive.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think that little corner
That's the content.
pulled me down, or do I have magic armor? Quite impressive.
Yeah, that's what we
Quite
need in game.
impressive.
More of
That's
the
not
stuff.
good. Indeed. So these are the things, right? If you can
It would be cool to have a spell that allow you to jump high
fly
or
over the gate
jump
and survive,
by a similar angle.
then you know, it's balance things, important balance things that we need to test.
I think you forgot to come the APS or not. Sometimes I can see some drops.
Invincible. Yeah, obviously we need to be very careful and test these things, right? If all it takes that you can shoot over an army past the walls, obviously something we need to make sure that that doesn't become the whole. That's how you get into someone's keep, right? Code it to be 100% fatal, but keep it in. Yeah, like I said, we need to absolutely look into this one to make sure we are secured. I think everyone agrees on that. But it's a cool thing that it actually, you know, throw you with that force. I didn't expect that really, actually. Can I have a trinkets? Ammo paratroopers. I mean, it's really cool. Like I said, I didn't expect it to work, but it actually throws you kind of like you would expect it to throw you. But yeah, I was quite surprised I managed to survive that fall. For sure, it's awesome. Where do you get the manganons? You get them by constructing a barrack and hire a quartermaster. That's how you get the deeds.
Yeah,
And
getting
people can
deeds,
throw
but
at
you
once.
don't get
I'm
them
not sure
guns.
actually. Probably a few if you line up on the tip. I guess.
It would be cool to launch guards, by the way. They should have like 500 HP.
So you talk to the quartermaster,
Show you.
and you can buy
I
these.
don't know.
So
Nice.
what's important here also, those drains
Probably
a
a
lot of
bit.
prominence, right? They're expensive. So the owners needs to be careful and set access level. So enemy spies doesn't deplete them and run away. You know, so you can
But
set
not with
a
chess.
high rank, and you know that my military rank 9 and upwards can access him, and
I
therefore
have what you're
we
looking
rely
for.
on them buying the Ds for us. You see what I mean? Full control. Spy games, baby. All right. So they cost both golds and prominence. You can see this little crown. That means prominence.
Welcome back. Anytime.
And yeah, this, if you missed this as well in the early stream, this is really cool. I really like this. And that is, you will see every single member of the guild, how they contribute with prominence. So if you have set up a goal for the entire guild that you work towards, you can see if someone is not contributing or doing his job.
Yeah, it's
You'll see
unclear
last day,
how
week, and month
hard to
until
get
it,
14,000, for
accumulated.
example. If
And
it's
that
simply
contributes to,
accolade, it should be easier.
the prominence here, right? So this is what you use to run the upkeep
What do you
on all
mean
the
drops?
services and buy certain things also.
I don't know. No, I don't have any drops. 0 drop frames. I should be fine.
Yeah, we were fully aware of where there are a huge battle on the field. It's hard to identify friends from foes, right? And we do want to add a few different color types on the banners, so you can actually get different types of banners with different colors. So you could run as a team with one color, possibly separated from the other team members. And eventually we want the guild logo emblem system to allow you to wear that, and along with the die system to make it even more unique.
Yeah,
so hopefully that will greatly help you to run as a group in fashion, right? Do you intend to buff bows like poison arrows buffing damage? So the first step we tend to do is add special ability moves, which also includes a special ability moves for archery. And we also have assassination profession that includes poisoning for certain types of arrows and daggers and other types of blades. So it depends on those steps that connects to that.
Why not a poison mace? You would do some bruisers
Steal
anyway.
siege weapons from players or just mount them. So, if I'm not mistaken, anyone can jump up here, right? So, if the enemies left this machine for you, you can mount it. You know?
Yeah, that's why they blew.
Whatever you want.
That's exactly what I thought. Everyone can use them. So you can drop some spirits. They can open portal. Pretend that they defenders.
System with buff melee and archery.
And use ballistas.
Too. I'm not sure if that will apply in a good way for magic, as magic have their own school systems.
Kill some
entirely unique to themselves, right?
Elements, for example.
So initially, the design only covers melee, all the melee groups, and ranged archery. There's nothing tying to magic at this point. Should catapult with the ballista. So I think the damage is off on the siege machines currently. I think I tried it before. I also had to load to the bolts. So some of these numbers are not set yet.
Oh, look at him.
We will shoot.
So nearby him.
Bloop. Yeah.
Don't run with something glowing.
Right. Right in the stone.
Makes a sound. Me.
Okay, the ballista.
No damage.
Is very close to death. What did it have in hit points before I shot? I didn't even see it. Did you see it, guys?
I didn't see any mention about damage.
Bow builders don't work. It is tricky, right? Unlimited. Being a fully on foot bow build is hard. Yes, that's, you know, like I said, there are gonna be 3 functions along with the special ability move system that will give them quite a lot more options to actually rely more on a foot archer. Why is Nimbus glowing? So this is on our internal test servers where we are mixing with specific commands and functions to be efficient when testing things. That is why it's glowing.
Looks like some part of his chest is glowing.
Damage increase on Alvarines. Are you crazy? Alvarines are super popular as it is already, with very powerful clade and abilities that other clades doesn't have. So I'm not sure it's the right thing to buff one of the most popular builds already. But I'm not sure about that. Not that you need a small crew to operate it. Yeah, for this to be effective, you need a small crew. So you can't just go anywhere in the world and place a ballista or a manganon. You need a siege tent to build, construct, and operate it also nearby. Like I said, we are getting mobile versions next, which means you will be able to move these around, but obviously you still have to, you know, transport the goods like you can see here. So you need to keep that in mind when it comes to operating these machineries. But yeah, it's really cool. I like it. I like it.
What about shooting the guard? There's if no one actually asked him to do it. No damage again. No effect. So only boulders can do damage
Show the
to
guards.
structures right now. Maybe we need it, yeah. Basically, yeah, we need it for PTR. It's the variant. So yeah, we can gather some.
Yeah, so bolts that have high piercing
Maybe we'll gather
won't
some
be effective
during
against
weekend.
hard buildings and such. Everything is soft, and you will be able to make quite a damage against wooden siege machines also.
You
Those are the
shouldn't,
numbers we're setting
Monine.
now as
Like
well.
you still struggling with the build,
got in
like,
those
you
bags.
shouldn't be distracted
A secret stuff.
by some stuff like this that not even will be that important. But yeah, to test it
You
fully,
find your
we
own guards.
obviously need
I
some
mean, you can always
preparations.
attack them, right? There's nothing preventing you from attacking. Yeah, and engineering get a bonus when it comes to constructing siege stuff. I think I lowered my FOV because I was looking at the aim. Yeah, you see. I was at 90.
Now
I
you're
can see
farming
little
for a
bit more
house then.
what's going on
Where you
around
wanna
here.
place it?
Yep. How cool is this? So as you can see, I can load halfway and still shoot it, even without ammo.
But will it be
But
the
then
same
it's
damage?
also
Logically, no.
less of
It
a
shouldn't be.
force.
So there is some kind of a minimum rotation. One circle.
This,
Or how
this
is the
one needs
circle?
the space for the actual bolt. I'm not sure if you can see it here. So what we've done in the next build is we slowed down the bolt velocity a little bit, and we're gonna add that little trail we have on arrows as well, so it's gonna be easier to see it, because it's very hard to see it right now from first person. When you stand on the side, you see it much easier, but it gets thin very quick. Let's see.
Especially during night
Did
time.
you notice it, guys? Because I have a hard
No
time seeing
chance.
it when I'm shooting in first person.
Yeah, it should be during day at least. During night it's hard to see anything. It's
I'm
flying.
gonna stand on this too when firing. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, because it's the rubber thing, right?
Yeah, you can live in Stronghold for now, Monine. You don't need to farm for a house
Should I have people
right
to
now
crank
anyway.
the tension, the ballistic?
Well, it depends on what you need, of course.
We thought about that, but at the
thing
same
is, it's
time, you
better
know, we
to
wanna have
avoid
some kind of
building in
fluidity
that
and
area
balance. If I
until we will
shoot
see
it
how structures works. We will be able
look
to
down
test it
here,
during
let's see if we can see it.
PTR. Because the thing is, we need space for all these functional structures
I
like
saw it
bank,
just in the
barracks,
beginning. Did you see it, guys?
priest, etc.
But it should be a little bit slower and have that little trail, so it's a little bit easier to see it fly.
Oh, you farm ironwood? Yeah, that's profitable.
Come on, Etik, are you crazy?
If people
What's
still
going
buying
on?
it, it's profitable.
Have you been sipping the zip? This is a long-term commitment. A lot of work are being done and added, and this is a big component that we're gonna play around with years to come. So we better get it right. It's not about getting bored with waiting. I mean, we can't be children waiting. Oh, we want it now. We want it now. Of course, we want it now. But we're adults. We do it right, and we take our time. We enjoy and make it happen. You know.
Yeah, we already waited a lot.
see
We
what I
can
mean?
wait more. It should be function and shouldn't ruin the game. That's the most important thing. It will not ruin the game. It will definitely make game better.
One pancake. Remember Crimson? Etik is the new Crimson. It's a hard replacement. Crimson take all prices in craziness when it comes to not having a single clue.
Crimson was the first
and,
bun person
you
on
know,
my channel.
room for understanding what's going on. It's his way or the highway. It's crazy.
There are
I
not
mean,
many bun people
that's
on
when
my
you need to
channel.
make your own
He's
game,
one of them.
when you have that mindset, because you're never going to enjoy anything else. That's just crazy. I haven't seen that degree since Crimson, guys, so I'm quite happy that we haven't. Right.
Amy should be really tricky. There shouldn't be cool, especially.
So guild guards won't kill guild members even when you commit a crime. And that should include your pets, if I'm not mistaken.
You can walk
including
criminals
ritual pets, if I'm not mistaken.
nearby. That's pretty good. But as far as I remember, there should be a kind of like kill on site list and white list for them. So you can actually add some people to blacklist, so they will be attacked by guards inside. Not allowed in the settlement.
I'm late to the part. What did I miss, Henrik? You missed everything. Good boy. Yes.
Good boy.
There's a lot that I've been showing.
He didn't show the
currently.
string of guards.
Especially the siege machines, which is
I
really
wonder how
awesome.
strong they are.
Can you throw a pet?
There's only a couple
Can
of
you
them
drop
here.
it on cage and throw just the bag with the loot? Good question. I actually don't know. If
Back with
we
the
can.
loot? Logically, no.
Guess we
They're
could
not
try
physical
it.
objects.
Let's shoot this guy.
You can only move them with crowned hands.
Ouch! 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 Alright.
Ouch.
We could try shoot a
Ouch, cover
bag.
was better.
I have no clue if it works or not. Nimbus, do you hear us? Do you hear me? Can you drop a little loot bag up here in the little
He was
cage?
just knocked out. I think. To the left.
Not sure if... No, I don't think it will work actually, because the loot bag's position doesn't work the same way as a player, so I doubt it.
Exactly.
But yeah, I already got it confirmed. So yeah, it will stay in the
Yeah,
same.
he's always
place.
hyped
You can't
for
shoot loot bags
everything.
because they
When
don't
he successfully made
use
new mechanic,
active physics
he's always
to
happy
fall,
to
right?
test
So
it.
that's why.
And yeah, it's funny to see, to watch always.
Load a horse. Oh, how the hell do I load a horse?
He's like a little boy playing with new toy. Pretty adorable.
Save the horsey. That is a lot of damage, 100 shots to take down a small house. So there's a lot of factors to come to play here, right? The numbers are not really final, first off. So those most likely gonna be tweaked after PTR 1. And then depending on your city, if you have built store, house, if you hold any towers, that will also greatly increases your defense value, which means those needs to be removed first, and then over time the defense value decay. So that is our siege window system rather than a set timer. There are those components that allows you to actually go above 100% defense value, which means you can't start the siege at all until you have start wrecking their defense lines. I'm not sure exactly how many stones you need for a boulder, but so as we mentioned before, it's more expensive for you to destroy a house than construct a house. So that's the general direction, right? So we want to make sure that there's no beneficial thing for a random group of players to go out in the wild and just destroy random houses. There's no profit in that, just a big waste of resources and money and prominence. So that's an important component. So obviously sieges are meant to be where it matters, right? These are your enemies. They are here are space and land space that you want to occupy or remove or clean. That's when you can have that commitment and it's worth that investment. There's also, so there's a cooldown on when you destroy something. There's a cooldown where the owners can access the stuff, but after a certain time, it's free for all.
But what is free for all? I mean, what can you do from such structure? A bit of granum or what?
Happens if we go over, we shoot it here, I think. Let's see, I think it goes over, right? Yep, went straight over.
Yes, somewhere.
So if you have allies here on the wall and say, shoot, we have enemies on that direction. You know, if I'm lucky as hell, I may hit their freaking siege tents or whatever. How long is timer? Will it be feasible to camp?
Probably not many people will build it.
Or is it like for 8 hours?
So
So the defense value goes slowly down over time when the supplies have been cut. So the more time it goes, the more damage you deal, right? Shoot Nimbus with the ball.
LMT still is not confirmed in terms of will we do damage with boulder or not.
If I do that.
Logically you should.
So yeah, you know, expect the numbers not to be final. And as I mentioned, depending on the defense value, you can go above 100%
look at this bunch of horses
on the house,
wow.
which means you can't destroy it with a catapult if you don't cut the
horses will be
supplies.
killed.
So that is the first component. Obviously, if it's just a house without any supplies, you can take it down, but it may be a few catapults and resources, which means it's going to cost more to destroy that house than construct the house, and there's no beneficial. You can't instantly loot it or gain money from destroying a house. But how cool is this that you can pick up the boulders?
Damn spectage time.
Yeah.
He just ignored it.
With the boulders.
Like nothing happens.
To place them. Pretty
like
cool,
explosions.
Right? And you can drop it if you don't make it.
Can you see it? Like he dropped it, but I don't see it. Where's the loot bank or
those
a boulder?
On a breeding ground. Those are shooting horses. You can practice your aiming.
Why not chunkers at least then? My horses and Jotuns in particular. Some person, me.
So any house, you can't instantly loot it, and you can't loot it all. So it goes into a rubble state where the owner have access, and then everyone access before it's completely decays and removes. Love the horse, don't shoot it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Could be raster packs or something.
Practicing
license at least. Why horses? No.
Shall we not demonstrate the force of a bolt? Or what do you think?
Some white
what do you think? It's really good, Henrik. Thank you, Dudakai. Can you explain more about supply towers and how they work? Yeah, can go through a little bit. So as I mentioned before, we are in the middle of working on a manual that we're gonna put on the website. Should I boulder on them? I can try should I boulder on them. So we're gonna put that manual on the website so it's more clear for everyone to read up on exactly how it works, right? But yeah, one moment. Let's see if we
so
can,
they wouldn't test out. Okay, let's see.
We can't
They should one-shot everything.
Let's see.
And both actually one-shot the horses, but it was
more.
who knows how much damage.
What do you think, guys? So this is something you have to practice, become a master on how much you load it to aim on something on certain ranges. I'm not very good at this point, as you can see. I'm experimenting with it, so but let's see, maybe a little bit more, like so. Let's see. Oh, no,
No.
Too short.
Yeah.
Too short.
20%
Need a little
further.
bit more. Maybe here. Let's get a boulder. All right. Let's go. Here. Nah, too
Yeah,
short
that's
again.
enough.
Too short. Come on. We need a little bit more power. Like.
It's strange that they're not
maybe
jumping at all.
here.
Like if they would jump,
Let's try.
that would do it.
God damn!
It was very
Is
close.
it too short again? I can't see depth.
Yeah, it's hard to do it.
I can't see depth. Okay, we need almost past the moon then, like here. Okay, this is it. This is
You
it.
need to learn it.
God damn it! We got him.
61,000 damage.
61,200. Right in the horsey.
Damn.
Yeah, depth. You need to practice this, right? You need to
So
practice
basically
it.
5 times more damage
That's for sure.
than the
So you can
structure.
become a master.
Well, I think
master
Ogmium
of
armor will not
aiming.
save from this.
Sound.
That was a chica boom for
It's
sure.
heavy.
Bum.
A little
Minus not
horsey.
horse.
A little horsey.
It's
And
not
then we
little
have
horse,
the
it's dead
manganum.
horse there.
Just go,
Damn.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna shoot one bolt also. Can you shoot yourself? How would I shoot myself? Let's see. God damn it!
Minus the
You
horses,
see, I got two
so
of
he
them.
tested it.
Punched the one, threw the other one.
But the damage
bam
was
down, bam down. We got a
done
rail
twice
gun.
for some reason.
So yeah, when there's an army
4
lined up,
lines of damage in
just
chant.
penetrate them.
For some
How
reason
do I shoot
twice.
myself, Turkeys? I'm curious. My time is near.
You can shoot yourself, logically. It's impossible.
Hit Nimbus in his armor with the boulder. We need to see if it does 2 damage again. I mean, it depends if we have a godly armor or not, right? But no, I mean the damage range on the boulder is so high that you're most likely gonna die.
Yeah, Boulder definitely one shot, but
Like I
Lisa
said,
will not
we
one
may tweak
shot.
these numbers, right?
But
based
it's the
on
one
first
shot only if
PTR.
you in laser or
But,
naked.
a boulder kills on hit. A bolt kills most things on hit. Depends on if it's if you hit in a leg and you have heavy armor, you could survive.
Even the horse would survive if the horse
It is
would
the
be
hit gun
maxed at
weapon.
the
No,
moment.
it's a real projectile, a
Or
real
in
bolt.
armor.
In this
Because
patch,
280
it's
damage is
actually
not
a bit too
much.
fast. You can't really see it very clearly. So in this next build we have on for tomorrow, the projectile is slowed down a little bit, and we're also trying to add this little rail that makes it a little bit easier to see, so you see what's going on. Mercy but wise. You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, he partly is.
How high up and how low down can you shoot? So
Not really
quite
that
high,
high.
right?
You can't even shoot people
Wait,
on the tower.
wait, more tension. Yeah, so
But
this
still,
is
it's usually
top
more
right
than
now,
enough.
which
Yeah.
means if you have it in a proper range, you will be able to shoot up at the highest towers.
Yeah, how low you can shoot mainly because this stuff
you can
will be
see.
placed on towers mainly.
And it's also where it kind of hits itself down. Damn, it's getting dark now.
Pretty low actually.
This, can we?
Not the people that ride near the
Can you
walls,
see, guys?
but people that come in
But,
for sure. Some gates, whatever.
Quite far down.
Should be fun to control the stuff.
Will there be naval combat? I mean, we need the ships first, right? But eventually, yes, absolutely.
So we need one
So
catapult
bolts
to
doesn't
throw
do much
people from
damage
stronghold
against buildings.
straight to Fabernum.
It's more meant to
Above the
for
covered
soft
forest.
targets and other siege machines.
That would
and
be
such,
convenient to get
while
faster.
the catapults, manganon as we
Of
call
course
it,
you would die, but
with
well,
the heavy boulder
it's faster
type,
than
the normal
ghost
boulder,
walking.
it does maximum damage towards sturdy targets such as buildings. And then we have another.
And also you can do it
attack that is
yourself
burned with
probably.
oil
Just
in
jump
it,
on it and
which
just
explodes on
pulls the
impact and
trigger.
spread a lot of fire.
Maybe not, I'm not sure.
What is your favorite weapon and handling game, Henrik? Oh,
It's just one in direction of Tindrel, one in direction of Faberno, and one direction to Midori.
I'm not sure which one I would pick.
And Ballista for fun.
I mean, I enjoy both swords and axes, and in circumstances, hammers. I mean, spears also. There's some love for all
Yeah,
of them,
no
I would
must
say.
say just
daggers too.
launch yourself.
Which new structures will be available for small house owners? Pretty much everyone, except just a very few. I
We
think.
can kill a lot of
All comes down
Gaurs,
to the,
and I will raise them as undead Gaurs and will
radius, right?
throw
So a small
them
house only have
into
a small
some
radius
direction.
around it, so you can't place too many buildings around it. You can upgrade it a little bit also, but we want it to be a logical step. Now, if you want to commit to a little village city, you need to go a little bit larger, right? Can you play siege web camps anywhere in the world? Do they have an uptime? So any siege weapon are saved in database. So if you construct it there and no one destroys it, it's gonna remain there, right? Until someone destroys it. There's quite a few rules surrounding siege machineries, and that is that you need to construct a siege tent, and in that radius you can construct a siege machine. And that also holds the components and ammo to operate them. You will get a mobile version soon also in the next PTR, which means you will be able to push these around like a little slow moving car if you have the manpower to it, which is really cool. Then obviously we have a little bit more advantages, tactical advantages, but you still have to operate loading them, right? So it means there should be a siege tent nearby or they will not be used. Where can you buy a siege tent? You buy them from the quartermaster.
I have no idea,
If you construct
Nico.
a barrack.
We have kind of space
this
in the
building
middle,
here.
but I'm not sure.
There's a quartermaster.
Probably
in
should
here.
be built nearby.
Let me
I
show
doubt
you.
that you can build it on the roof.
Oops. So you
so far
construct
it's
a
very
barrack,
unclear.
and we will have a
We'll experiment
quartermaster
with everything.
that you talk to.
So yeah, we need to prepare some wood
And
and
he
granum
selling
to
the
be able to
siege
test everything.
Tent deeds, supply tower deeds, ballista deeds. The price is wrong here. It's meant to be 120 gold, and the other is prominence.
The price on gold just a joke. But also it will actually remove some gold from the game, so it's good.
Where do you buy the barrack and quartermaster?
Because the
So you
sunsets
will
will
be
be
able to
destroyed.
buy that from
come
certain
again.
NPCs. So we obviously
The
there's
sea will be a big
lot
money
going
thing
on with
because
these,
all
right?
the
So we
structures
are
will cost
currently
gold.
putting together a community-friendly manual
Yeah, it
for
will
TC
change, but
that we're gonna put on the
I'm
website
clear
very
for
soon.
what.
And that's gonna cover all the questions when how do you start with TC, where do you obtain all the basics. So it's gonna be clear for and ready for when you jump in on PTR. Yeah, we already hit the 2-hour mark, guys. Time is flying when you are playing.
Yeah, obviously it will be
There's
not
the gold
12
spellbook.
gold,
So this is our internal test server where we
but
have
it will
some,
not be much maybe.
crazy stuff in gear to speed up things.
They
and
maybe
test
will add
things,
0 at the end.
So yeah, that's what it is.
69 gold. Damn, that
Why
would
not
be a
space bar
nice tent.
between the prices for
It should be
really-
separate tent.
Yeah, so
It should be called
obviously
tent
there are
and should cost
session where
69
we
gold.
can fine tune and refine, beautify, I would say, stuff such as that, right? I agree, and it comes to a lot of
Personal
the different
tent.
things.
Anyway,
a
brought
lot
up.
when it comes to UI. We actually have a new guy on the UI function that is
It just should be
just
brought
got
out.
into it, learn the basics, and it's
If there will be
it's a really
taverns, it
pain
should
in
be
my
brought
ass-
out.
pain in the ass to work with the UI in Unreal Engine.
But so we didn't say tavern so far.
As
I
you can
mean,
see,
you can
there's
show.
spaces and such where it goes out.
Maybe
a
we
little
need
bit,
to
you know.
use the ranks, but I have no idea why.
A
The
beautify
Logica should
pass
have access
absolutely
everyone for
is
everything.
needed on certain things, right?
Step
But what's
bold,
important
yeah.
is that we have the functions and we can test the things so we can get it right. Can you show the two
It would be cool to have personal
keep
access
camps.
to chests. That would be nice.
Keep camps? What do you mean with keep camps?
Keep camps. He probably means node lines. Oh, supply lines. And he didn't show how it works, by the way, at all.
Because
explained that they needed,
remember,
but no
this
information
guy
how
sells
it works.
very valuable deeds, and it have a hefty cost, both in gold and prominence, as you can see. And there's going to be different things, which means if you're a low rank person and you're a spy and want to sabotage and you don't have control over that, then obviously any noob can run in there and deplete. Because look here, in the territory you have the territory's prominence, treasury and so on. And if anyone can use that, then obviously you can cause mayhem and chaos for your territory and guild. So it's very important that the owners set, access rank for the certain services they have in the city to make sure they have control
By the
over
public
things. And this is where all the
non-murderers
comes more into play, right?
Or access alliance.
Alliances.
You can give it to murderers.
And everyone.
Everyone.
Guild
probably
from
means
1 to 10, as you can see here. So you have very good control over all the different services in your city.
Everything will be non-murderers in our city. Maybe not. Maybe with the neutron one. Because neutron would be good.
It's pretty cool. And we are 1 week away, guys, until you
everyone will
play
behave
around with
inside.
this.
It makes sense.
And we can start, refining and getting those numbers, hopefully in a good decision.
Oh, depends. Some things maybe not for murderers. But depends. Would be cool to make neutral.
All right. I mean, is there any other buildings that we want to take a look on? We have the stable here with equerry.
Especially because we're in the middle of everything. It would be especially reasonable to make a neutral settlement. We also have a band guild nearby, so it's make even more sense to make a neutral ground in the middle of everything.
The new stable that comes with the stable.
Let everyone
and
come
freely
and see.
Access. God damn it, I can't barely
and
see.
2 neutral guilds in theory can.
So all buildings come with this access where you will set
order
again.
In such settlement.
Who should access this? So a very important management control for your city. So you can have certain buildings where only your guild have access, and certain buildings that are public for everyone.
They have library, but they don't have tavern. What's the point of library without a tavern?
Show the 2 supply camps out front.
See him online. See him.
Which one do you mean? You mean the supply lines? Denny?
Who's Denny?
Don't know if your system sounds... Too late. I have the system sound to let you hear Mortal as well. What do you mean? Do you mean the supply lines outside or what?
So it is Integrity Castle. So close to our hill.
Oh, and guys, we have a new map.
What?
Do you want to see it?
Yes, we want to see it.
It's missing the city locations.
What else on the map then?
The names. But we have a new map because we wanted to make more sense.
Yes, show it. Show it, them.
Be able to helpful when it comes to TC control, your city and kingdom. And
oh yeah, he told that there should be a map inside the keep and stronghold. Whoa!
Is the new map. This is the area of
the guy
my
should steal it
kingdom.
for.
As you can see, I have taken all
Mortal
the
Online
world.
map. That looks like a map of Mirror.
That is my area, and I can zoom in quite
and I can see every damn mountain that should be in this place.
My friend with
not
his
the trash
kings.
On Mortal Online map.
And here is me with Star Voltia.
That's cool. We should have this one.
Colorful forest, and you will see Tinram.
Wait a second. What is the left from covered forest? Oh wait, it's not our hill. It's fine.
And all the other blue cities, and you will have Kranish as a red.
Damn.
That's
cool.
Galkor as a red city.
Oh, look at the craters to the right from the Galkor.
It's a nice map which shows.
Oh, it's probably just a different crater. Yeah.
Hopefully, help a little bit for the players to see where they are in the world and navigate a little bit better.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Why circles in different sizes? It's your kingdom, which is in different sizes depending on your guild ranks, and if it's a house or a keep.
You'll give better understanding a bit.
Very nice. Glad you like it. They put a hell of a job into this map because This map have been made in a very certain way to still be, you know, obviously a true map, but also makes sense to show the different height and variation and also the different
it's very good job.
vegetation.
Looks very
So
good.
I'm quite happy with
Very
the result.
accurate
Looks
and
really
realistic.
Nice.
It's very
And
nice.
as I said, you can zoom in quite a lot. So a really nice.
Oh, you can
overview.
zoom more. Oh, you can.
I threw my map away.
Just a bit. Would be good to zoom a
you'll have
little bit
access to
more.
this.
Maybe. But still nice.
Can you see that it looks like when they start overlapping? Yeah, so certain things can, and so for instance, if you are a keep owner, you have no limitations. So eventually you can dominate the whole freaking region until your radius hits another keep radius. As soon as they collide, they stop growing, and it's up to the players to, you know, act if they want to shrink the enemies.
Just
or whatever
smash
they wanna do,
the
right?
small circles. Damn.
Yeah, this is real time, so I can see my kingdom
That's what can be a problem.
grow.
But we
over
kind of in the
time.
middle, so we shouldn't affect
There's
anyone.
certain things that we want to have a secret where you have to
Should be exactly in the middle of
spy and,
everything.
you know, figure out and
So we
scout
shouldn't
for
mess
certain
with
things.
other regions.
But when it comes to your kingdom and your growth, you will have a good overview.
And our circle should be small, just for city.
Yes,
probably will not have
the
any
keep
towers.
goes through
Because
other
keeping them it will
areas,
be a mess.
not just other keep owner radius. So that's where it conflicts.
Oh, but there is a chance that one of the towers will be exactly on
And we're
our
looking
hill.
to add this little nice, cool, detailed 3D map in a for the city builders as well as something. We will see if we can do something cool, but I think this is a really good upgrade to the map to show. Obviously, everyone can benefit from, you know, you see more clearly where you are in the world, or can easier navigate to see, you know, where things may be, and it helps to show your.
So he basically
kingdom.
uses this
So yeah, I'm
map of
happy
how
with
he
the new map.
opened.
I'm glad you guys liked it as well. And if you missed this is actually a really nice feature. I really like this, where it shows your guild members' contribution to your territory guild. As you can see here, we show last
Henrik
day,
wasn't that
last week,
useful and
and
helpful.
month, and total accumulated. So if you set up a goal for your guild and group, and everyone needs to contribute a certain amount, you can keep track of them here. You know, we're not happy with Momo. Yes, we are. We're not happy with Kim Pol, because he haven't done the job, man. He haven't done the
showed
job.
nakes.
He
Look at
only
this.
gave us
Showed
133
nakes.
prominence. We're not
Nakes.
happy with that. So you're gonna get the whip or the ship.
Why it show nakes?
So this
minutes?
contributes to your territory prominence.
What is nakes?
And if you want to upgrade your from your little village, you start as
It's
a
a different
small
nickname.
thing, and then you grow into a powerful
why?
kingdom. You will need to upgrade them and fulfill the prominence requirements and supply towers requirements, and that can be tricky depending on other people around your areas. So here contribute to that. So that's really cool. Really cool. We are working with guild issues and bugs. Some of the thing we struggle with is when we can't really easily reproduce something. We just have to blindly go all over the code base and try to figure out what's causing this, right? So very inconvenient type of bugs when we can't just reproduce it easily. But the guys are doing everything they can to have those things solved as soon as they can. Show the map again.
Interesting that there is red priest, not just
A lot of cool
priest.
stats here, guys. A lot of cool stats.
Maybe there is normal one also.
So the new map, and you can zoom in.
We have red
quite
priest
a
nearby.
lot. As you can see here. We don't like the kings. They're trying to occupy around here, you know, trying to occupy middle areas. So, you know, we need to take care of them. Take care of them. Uprising.
Strabotia.
Yeah.
Dominion territories. The best Strabotia.
Is that the Tin Docs implemented with TC? No, we're not implementing city updates along with TC. Only TC stuff. Can you show how the supply lines work? So, yeah, I can take it in short. So, there are 3 types of supply assets that any city builder or guild can obtain. There are 2 sets of buildings which is called the supply lines that are exclusive for keep owners only, and you've already seen those buildings. You know, outside of every keep location there are 2 small camps, right? You've probably seen them. Those are the supply lines that are only accessible by the keep owners. They can have them connected to the keep, or they can have them lost by enemies, which means they get disconnected to the keep owners. And then everyone in city building and guilds can construct something we call a storehouse, which acts a little bit similar to a supply line, but you freely construct it wherever you want. It needs to be on your influence of area. That's the only rule. And the third one is supply towers. We have put out around 60 towers across this whole entire map. So there's always a few near your base. And you can go there and construct them and put the banner on them, which means they're connected to your base, your territory. And all of these supply line buildings offer a defense value to your city structures. There may be other bonuses later on as well. That is some cool stuff we're looking into. But the baseline is a defense value that is very important, because this is also how we kind of solve Ninja Siege and the Siege window system to make that more refined. I mean, on in jungle, we have them quite evenly spread out. So you will see that they are quite even over the entire map. So similar range amount of towers spread out. And you can go and grab any one of these towers. And when you have them under your control, they will be listed here, as you can see. Supply towers is also a requirement to upgrade your guild. In this case, you can see we have 2 out of 3 towers. So I can't upgrade the guild at this point. I haven't met this requirement.
I wonder how criminal will be an action to destroy someone's settlement.
So, and as I mentioned,
it's even worse than just killing
city
some
defense value.
people on the go.
So if you have a lot of these, you can go above 100 defense value, which means you can't be sieged. That's how you have full protection. But obviously that's going to be tricky to always have high defense value, because that means you occupy a lot of these, right? So the enemies, the first natural step would be to identify your supply structures and obviously destroy them and keep them down. Because when that happens, the owner's defense value slowly decays over time and eventually completely depleted from those bonuses, which means now you're quite vulnerable for being sieged, right? So that is our improved siege system.
That's a problem, by
that
the way.
should give the players a better heads up and better preparation, better indication that a siege is approaching.
So any small settlements can be just crushed any moment.
Everything is gone. Not really fun. So a very important system that we hope to get in a really good position. Obviously the numbers may be off. That's something we need your input in also during the first PTR to tweak those numbers. But yeah, it doesn't require a lot to reach 100%, especially for keep owner if you have both supply lines, a storehouse and a few towers. But obviously when you lose those, that's when defense goes down. What about strongholds? Same thing there. You can build a storehouse next to your stronghold and you can claim as many towers as you want, and those will add the defense value in a similar way, which means you can't be sieged if you're above 100% defense value. But as soon as you start losing your supplies, you become more vulnerable for damage.
Yeah, damn. So towers are necessary.
So yeah, I think it's a great improved system from our old system, and it's also not a pure clone of other games where there is a timeline, hard line where you can attack or not attack. We weren't really fond of that. That doesn't really speak Mortal Line, right? So I think this is a really nice in-between solution that fits better our game world. So we just need to get those numbers right. So yeah, this is our first draft when we deploy next week, the PTR. And we're gonna, hopefully you guys gonna help us playing around with the supply lines and sieging a little bit to see, you know, where we are. Where do you see the 100% defense power? There's a few things missing. That's gonna make it more clear. I don't think it's on this build. But yeah, we need to show the bonus in a convenient way. Um, 740. Oof. What? 740? What do you mean? Sit upkeep 20k gold. So this should be in copper, if I'm not mistaken. So you have to add,
What?
you know, 2 decimals is silver and 2 more is gold.
What? So it's just a gold?
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so these things will be clarified to show when they are charged and currency. Yeah.
What's the ruined camp? Syndrome camp, ruined camp.
So it's like the only tremendously powerful guilds will have possibility to siege. It will eventually become paralyzed map like in Evil 9. I'm not sure about that because you can't obviously only hold the entire world as a large guild, you know.
Actually,
it's
I
not. I mean, if you it's hard to imagine, but
people would just
talking
join.
About 60 towers, and that means even a small guild near a tower can probably hold that at all time, and it will be hard for a large guild to reach out that far and keep holding those towers. So sometime, you know, it's harder obviously to hold so many towers, right? Anyone can hit and steal a tower without too much effort. You can see the tower a little bit like capture the flags. You don't need to heavy siege a tower.
Maybe we'll get close tower, but we will be able to keep it. I think no, we don't have numbers
to
at all.
construct your tower to connect it to your
Even now,
territory.
there are so many guilds
so those
that can control
wander,
them.
I would say, quite hefty.
And we still see dozens of guilds will return, hundreds of them.
But I mean, just like in any other game, you know, there's always a strength in numbers when it comes to raw power.
No fucking
right?
chance that we can keep anything.
But obviously, we're trying to make sure that it's always going to be a huge challenge to fully destroy something, and it comes with a huge commitment rather than trying to defend and uphold something.
On the guilds with Zerx, with dozens of people will be able to keep them, I think.
In the PTR patch.
Because
and we'll also see
others will not be able to sustain
city nations outlined in a very
fight
nice
versus
way.
dozens
The blue
of
cities
people.
and the red cities. So this is a nice little upgrade that you're gonna have in PTR as well.
So without having 10 plus Zerg,
we don't have the alliance chat
have
at
no
this
chance
point,
to keep it tower.
but we are hoping we can get that eventually. Supply tower protect all the alliance or just
there's a chance
just
that
the
it will be
guilds?
just on the hill, so yeah, we can try to
So that's also
claw in
something you
it
have
and
to,
just keep it.
you know,
With the
arrange.
guilds
You
somehow.
can't both hold them.
It is possible in
There's
theory,
also
but outside of it,
when
no.
that could be
no
beneficial
chance.
for both sides, and
We can
it
be
could become
under
a mess,
protection
so
of locals,
it's
so
for one
it's
guild only.
fine. We just need to build
The
relationships
guild level is
with big
permanent.
guilds
No, you
around.
can actually go down in rank by being destroyed in certain ways.
Yes, that's the thing. Towers
You
will
have
be
to work your way
hotspots for
up again,
every
if I'm not
single day
mistaken.
PvP.
I
Non-stop.
myself need to go back on the manuals.
It will be for big
read
guilds and
on some of it,
alliances.
because
It's not
there's so much
for small
and
guilds.
so many plans and
Small
fields
guilds will not be able to
that
sustain
it's
the
sometimes tricky
pressure.
to keep track on everything.
It will be smashed
So
immediately.
that's why we're putting together a nice little manual for you guys, and we will have it on the website.
So
you
we
can read up
should
on
behave
it
as
and
vassals
prepare.
for local authorities.
Expect one big alliance
Otherwise, we
controlling
need a
everything
really
in 6
huge
months.
tank.
Well, like I said, they have to split them up, right?
With
You
very
won't
high
hold
chance there
them
will be
all at
really
least.
2-3 sides
I
maximum
mean, again,
on the server. That will
there
control
is a strength
everything.
in numbers, and it's a sandbox, right? It's up to the players. But what's interesting is that we already, over time, we always seen so many different groups and guilds.
Many servers ended up in many
doing
games as
things,
one-sided swamp.
There will also be some
There's one big side
beneficial
and
things
few
to
small
have,
guilds outside.
to not just be too many in one group. Where
Sometimes
you know,
it's two
it could be
sides, and
equally
very
efficient to
rarely
be one
it's
small
three.
group accessing certain areas.
So it's very
But yeah,
delusional
you know,
to think that
it's-
people will spread
it's hard
out
to
and
say,
will
obviously,
control
if
one or two
all the
towers.
players decide
No.
to play together, you know, what's stopping them, right? So to run ammo up to the top of a stronghold if it has a ballista on top. So yeah, so that's some of the tricky points, right? If you can't have a siege tent up here, then yeah, you need to run them up, which can make them a little bit less efficient, right? Could be that we see, you know, a big demand for ammo rack where you can place them in a little nice rack next to it, so you can have it prepared.
Yeah, it should
Maybe
be
something
like
like that, a little bit quality of life and additional options. Again, there's
So for
a
now
lot
we
of
don't
room,
have
and I'm
anything
sure
like
you guys
tents on
gonna come up with
strongholds.
a lot of good suggestions and quality of life over time. That if we
And if you will place
agree to
nearby,
those things,
enemies can use it
those
as well.
may also get into upcoming TC upgrades in the future. Now it's important we get the baseline done in a good way. The new systems that we lacked in the first game, make sure all of that is good and solid, and then there's endless room for adding additional services, features, and
And
you know,
people will
whatever
place
that may be.
ballista everywhere to shoot horses that run around.
Can I see you shoot ballista? Yeah, I've run a few times. I can make a quick short run before. Yeah, shit, we need to proceed with giveaways and such. I'm already overdue. But we will do like before a little recaps. You can always, if you miss things, you can watch it, and we try to highlight good bits. Tension. And I can move it. Load. Really, really cool. Really, really cool.
Yeah, animations are
The
cool.
bolt
Sounds
is
are
already
cool.
slowed down in the next build, and there's going to be a little trail on it because it's quite hard to see now. And you see this steel thing? It covers the bolt, so you can barely see it's being loaded in first person, which we're going to change as well. So we're going to remove parts of that so you can actually see it because, yeah, you see it's not loaded there. Run to a little siege tent, and you don't grab the boulder, you grab the bolt. Which is really cool. We have a little explosion there. That's going to be there, but you know that. Anyway, load it here. Now you can see the tip here. So obviously you want to have friends when running these efficiently. Then you aim, and then you chicka boom. Boom! And that's how you shoot them. And the manganon catapult is the same way. It's already loaded, so let's shoot it. One moment, I'm gonna start the giveaway in just after I shut this thing. Same thing here, you see all the gears rotating with the tension just like you would expect. And you load this less if you want shorter range, and you load it more obviously if you want longer range. So that's how you control it. Let's shoot it here. Bam! It's something behind there. I wanted to hit this roof. It's so lovely when we destroy it. Let's see if we can have a shorter range on it. Something like that maybe. Do I have a boulder runner? We do. We got a little boulder runner. Place it up here, please. Thank you. Chicka boom! Yes! Do you see the roof? It's crumbling down like a little mouse. So that's how you do it. Alright? Alright? Let me start this little thing. Mouse, don't crumble. You know, when I feel the power, sometimes I make those expressions that doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean.
No, we don't.
In MO2, mice crumble. Indeed. Clink. Nimbus is lifting. Yep. Alright, guys. So that's a little pre-taste of what you're gonna play around with next week already, guys. And that's how the mice crumble. Holy shit, this looks awesome. It is really awesome. It is really awesome. And we're refining, fine-tuning things now, the last step. And
There are no
it's gonna be
movable
awesome to get the
things.
first round next week.
So we will not see how people crash and
exactly
everything.
in 1 week. So on Wednesday, my next stream, we're gonna start the PTR together. Me and Sebastian gonna follow the process and collect as much of stuff as going down. It's the first time we do a PTR, right? So we don't know if there's gonna be any unforeseen madness or chaos, but we're gonna be here.
Definitely will be.
Following through
100%. 100%.
Have you showed us moving the machines yet? No, so these are the stationary ones only with the spring tension to do the rotation. So if you see you see the handle there slowly goes up again, right? That's the spring tension. So it doesn't magically move. There's some explanation behind it. You can see it on these big gears as well. See, the gears even move different depending on what, if I go to left or right. It's highly sophisticated.
Movable things you need to move with people.
And believable. And eventually the spring tension runs out, as you can see.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. 3 days, so how many it will be?
Let's see. Maybe we want to add a sound where it runs out, so it makes it more clear, because I actually missed, right? It just goes silent. And I forgot, that's right, we have a tension, right? So maybe a little cling where the tension is out, and I have to pull it up again to have new tension. Really cool. And in the next version, we're going to have the sticks going out here, and we're going to have it on wheels, which means if I have 4 friends, they take place, and I can now move it any direction forward, wherever I want. And if there's only 2 people running, it's going to be half the speed. So really cool, really cool.
So basically you can build the stuff without actually using it to shoot? You can use 4 slaves to run through near
I'm not entirely sure yet. We're going to announce when it's time. We may start earlier, because it's always good to have the coders in place during work day to make sure if there's something going totally crazy that prevents us from continuing, we need to patch something. It's good to do that early, right? Because we want to take the opportunity to make use of the testing days for TC as efficiently as possible. So most likely earlier, but we're going to announce when. How do you gain territory around a small medium house? There's a little thing you're going to buy and upgrade in your house guild that allows you to get that first radius around your house. All of this is going to be explained in the manual that we're going to place on our website very soon. So you get the explanation of how to get going. We don't have any battery ramps yet, but we plan to add them later. We have design on some cool battery ramps that we're going to use. We call them the wall breakers, right? Or door breakers.
And it will be the best way to destroy all the houses and strongholds.
We'll be able to have locks for strongholds and guild banks in place when these are deployed in the main world. Logs for
we need logs.
Banks. No, there's no log for the players, but you have full control. I don't know if you noticed the individual service house control that you're
Henrik don't understand the problem.
If you missed it, I can show again. So this is the quartermaster, which has very important
who use no what and
values
place no what.
That
Would be
any
convenient
to deplete your
especially when guilds work together and
set
drop the stuff.
The control here.
In
everyone,
one
if you don't care, right? Or a low rank up to a high rank, if you know, everyone shouldn't be playing around with this, because a noob could deplete your prominence if you give this to everyone. That would make your enemies happy, right? So you would obviously give them a high rank, or if it's something you would share with your alliance or public non-murders, you don't want to give it to murders, you can set that also. So this gives you a perfect control. You just need to, make sure you set the correct
what means toggle guards
service that you get.
Like activate them on positions or deactivate.
Where's the access for only murders? That will be for your guild only, right? These are all houses. Yes, because every house now may have some very important services that may cost or contribute in different ways. So you will have the control. Same for stables, banks, and everything pretty much. So yeah, all buildings have these base functions. Murders only option, please. But I don't see where you would need a murder only when you can set that for your guild already, right? That's more if you want a public friendly open city running successful, make a profitable city growing, becoming, you know, known for that, and you have public friendly guards to protect the city, then that's where you need the non-murderers, right? But if you want to have anyone, then you click everyone or set the guild's rank, right? Yeah, public. Explain what each rank is. So in a guild you can set all these ranks on to your members. So, and since we have so many different things and it's growing, we want to make sure that you can decide that, you know, so you have to coordinate with your
be able to create
guilds that, okay, now we are building this city. How do we set up all the military access, all the valuables, you know, access, and you will decide that, okay, we give this to rank 6, 7, 8, or whatever you want to do, or if it's something in common for alliances and so on. And there may be something, if you want to have an open city, you may want to have access for that for some of those, because you benefit if there are citizens using your services. You can take taxes and benefit from that, so you have to consider that as well. So that's up to you to define where you set the different rules. So it's in your hands. It makes it
wonder
interesting.
how taxes will affect the prices.
My personal houses are still a personal house where you can have your chest, your items, you have your lock and door on it, right? So you still have that. This is just giving you the tools to live out in the wild and, you know, be able to do everything you would in any NPC city, have the same services if you build them and supply them. And you can run a successful city open to the public and benefit greatly from that. So so this is if you want to build TC things. Obviously, if you just want your little house with your little bench or whatever, you can still have that and ignore all this. But this gives you all the opportunity to run your own city, successful or not, and set up your own rules and access. All right, shall we do the giveaway, guys? I'm running high over our... So, explanation mark MO2. I'm gonna start up the... It is started. Giveaway time. Let's give it a minute, and then we're rolling it.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Tune in. We'll do a little recap of this video and post it on our website as soon as you can after the stream. You can always, we'll try to highlight some of the things, and you can.
How is this? What do you mean? How can help me?
But I mean, we only are a week
how it works.
away now from the first PTR ever, and you're gonna get all of this to play around with yourself. Look at this. Look at this strong guy. Looks so cool when you can see the ammo runners this time around, which you couldn't in the first game. So really cool to see when they are loading the machines. It's cool. It's cool.
You think that he's showing something, but he doesn't show anything.
Let's take this boulder. Bolt, I meant.
Yeah.
I'm
you
not
changed the
even
screen?
showing you guys. Sorry about that. So this is, I took a boulder from the siege tent for this machine, and there's pumping Nimbus pumping with the boulder.
Shouldn't again, but well, nothing
Now
special.
I can always drop the ammo if I'm having
Okay,
an enemy
we've started so many times
coming
today.
close. I have to drop it and can pick up my weapon and.
But there are no boulder. Where is the boulder?
Chicka-bam!
Why no one asking? Where is the damn
Chicka-bam.
boulder? Oh, you can hit one. So take it turn down. Need to do 12,000 of hits to compensate one boulder.
Yeah, I know I can carry the boulder and bolts and move slowly.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, the mechanic is really cool behind these machineries. They all move and have some logical sense, which is really cool. They made an awesome job constructing them.
Yeah.
Would you hop on that real quick? I missed it. I can hop up on it while we go.
Further will show the again.
Tension gear here needs to be elevated because, as you can see now, we're moving it around. That tension gets slowly depleted. You load it, pulling this bar, and you can you can pull it a little bit, and you can pull it a little bit more or fully. So that determines the strength of when you're shooting something. Now I haven't loaded it with a boulder, so when I'm shooting empty. As you can see. Pretty cool, eh? And now he's coming with a bolt for me. So now he can load it for me effectively. So obviously having a little squad running ammo will make it more effective. And now I can shoot. I don't have any animals left to showcase them on, but... Damn! I hit a priest.
What? Priest for 20? Oh, because there is basically a priest here. But there no house for
bolts
priest.
will be effective against any soft
Maybe it's
targets
Western
and
priest.
other machineries.
Maybe it's a red
When it
priest,
comes
that's
to
why.
making more damage against hard targets, obviously this is the machinery. Similar mechanics, you mount it here. They are both stationary. We're gonna have the mobile in PTR2 is the plan currently. Lower the tension to be able to move around like this. You can see the gears moving accordingly. You can load it a little bit to have a little arc. You load it more to let it fly longer, right? Like so, load it. Aim and shoot. Hey. And we got a hit. So that's pretty much straightforward how you operate the machineries, the stationary ones. Then you need a siege tent to construct them and supply the ammo. This boulder runner is doing here. And what's really cool is that it's so dynamic that it even surprises with a function where you can actually stand here and you will fly along with it. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. But as mentioned, we talked about it later, we need to verify that that doesn't become the new tactic of, you know, going inside enemy base.
Why? It's actually a good
damage
tactic.
If I throw a fat mage. I mean, it's actually cool. We tried it in a moment ago and I didn't even think it would work. But yeah, we stood here and we shoot both of them. And it looked pretty epic, I have to say. Quite hard to aim here. Quite far there with full load. Full load.
Oh.
Damage ring affects siege machine damage. No. It's like fun. It is really cool actually. It's a sandbox Henrik. Let us fly through the air with the siege weapons. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that it works and it just looked epic. The only thing is that when I tried it, I managed to survive an insane range. And that could cause issues, you know. That becomes the new Madoff going passing walls.
It's
I mean,
not meta.
sure
I think
have
it's just
that
one of
under
the
control, right?
strategies. Why not? can throw everyone this way. Like you can throw in small portions, they all will be damaged, so it's not that matter.
Aim!
The other part that you fun, you...
Did I hit him?
Actually, augments could be dangerous this way.
Did I hit him? I'm not sure.
Using pipes and potions immediately. Can they
Epic armor
trouble
again, or what? Quite good to be needed. Got a full hit on him, and it looks like he was hit. He exploded, guys. He exploded. Too far. Yeah, this was a better hit. And he got squashed. Squashed. So a very powerful weapon if you learn how to aim, that is. I'm not a master of aiming with the siege yet. When it comes to range and such, track the angle on everything, that's part of the PTR now. Now it follows real life calculations and it looks natural. If everyone still think that is too short and is a problem, you know, we can always give it a little bit more force, but the baseline is realistic calculations on everything, more or less. And then we'll have to see what kind of tweaks we may need or not. So yeah.
Damn.
Alright, 10 more seconds for the giveaway, guys. Explanation mark MO2.
It was lucky for me.
Because I'm running overdue for today's stream here, I see.
Yeah, there's
an AOA splash damage on the boulder. So you don't have to have exact
move
hits.
behind the house.
Just within the effects.
Come on. Yeah. That was dangerous.
So yeah, really cool, really fun and play around with these machineries, and it works really, really well. So it's gonna be fun to see what you guys do with it as well. Spring tension runs out. I need to load it again, and I can move again. Really cool, really cool. I like it. Small, nice details. I can load it a little bit, and I can shoot it. Not very heavy, not very heavy. I can load it a little bit more. And shoot it. Got a little bit more, eh? And then I can obviously load it fully. Got a full spring. Like so, and then chicka-boom. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. I don't think it's loud enough. Should be audible from miles and miles away. So we're already expanding the hits. Impact range sounds, because yeah, they're a little bit short. When you shoot them over there, I think you should still hear it quite impactful, but it's barely you barely hear it on that range. So yeah, we are already expanding that on the next build. But again, that's again, we want to find the sweet spot, so I'm sure you're gonna help us fine-tune quite a few things here. I'm not sure exactly how many. So how it works is that you construct a siege tent and you can add resources in that tent, and that's how I got them constructed, to pull them from the front. And every time you pull it out, it takes from the resources and the hit points goes down. So you need to keep adding resources to keep it running, right? And that's also part of the balance, how efficient that should be and so on. Yeah, it will always be a higher investment in cost to destroy rather than build, and that is because we don't want random siege to happen just for the lulz. You know, we want a grown world with cities and people building and wanna build and
not for those,
the
but for
ultimate world. But if everyone is losing them left and right when they're asleep, we're not gonna have it anymore. So that's why we want to make sure that when you commit to a siege, there should be a meaningful for it. If you wanna steal a relic, you wanna destroy enemies, that's where you invest the cost, right?
It still doesn't sound like a
and yeah,
bone,
like
not
I said,
dead.
the supply defense system will help a lot with the siege window system as well. I'm not sure if you fit a siege tent and a catapult up a stronghold roof, so you can have it all there. These walls fits the machines at least. You can have them on the walls, but yeah, transporting ammo is obviously a big question. And it could be that later on we need to add like a ammo rack or something, so you can store and run a bunch and have it pre-prepared for any encounters. Stuff like that we can expand on later on. Yeah, we want to add fire arrows as soon as we can, but it won't be initially in. Right, it's time for the giveaway, guys, before we get too deluded here. Let me go back and show you the giveaway. It is time. Good luck, everyone.
No. It's the super sound. It's so loud. Yeah, that's the torch. You can get it from scoundrels, by the way. So Monet need to farm scoundrels who want the torches. 15 blunt damage is pretty decent. Like if you want to run with torch, this is a decent torch. And a lot of durability, yeah.
Rice cooks. Let's see. Let's see. Are you here? He is. There he is. Why so loud? What is loud?
Oh, finally someone asked this question.
Alright, let me grab that key. 1 moment.
But he didn't get it anyway.
Where do we have it?
Oh damn, no one listens to stuff for some time.
Can you respond to my DM, Rice Cooks, and I will give you the key.
This box are glitching.
Send you a little DM.
Good stuff. So use this box.
So as a new player, how does this affect me? What part do you mean? TC. There are Rice Cooks. Are you a MO veteran, MO1 veteran, or MO2 veteran, or are you new to the game? I'm always curious. Rice Cooks won the giveaway.
This part is so bluish. For some reason looks so strange. This one, that one. Maybe a glitch, but looks kinda organic, but still I don't remember it. Looks strange anyway. Like a separate platform.
The giveaway lounge is very loud. Ah, okay, the music for that thing. Alright, right. I will try lower it the next
finally,
time.
he get it. It's good. Hopefully he will not forget about this. Damn, so loud.
Sure, how the hell
It's possible to go this way, because it's always tricky for me to get there. The other side. This is from this way, but not on the horse.
Okay, okay. It will be lower next time, alright? Alright, that's the giveaway, guys. So that was pretty much all I had to show you a little bit on our internal test server. TC stuff, and we're only 1 week away, guys, so you're gonna get your hands on it very soon, very soon. Let's stream Henrik. Thank you, and see you later. There'll be a option for the game in the future. No, it will always be an open world, but what will change and be added to the game for Epic Game release later this year is high security at all starting locations, and surrounding them there will be some nation influence and security. And further out, it will go into no man's land, which means nullsec, pretty much like in Eve, and there's no consequences there. So, and they're gonna be an update to the criminal system as well to make things more clear, and there will be a little bit more enforced consequences to be a pure murderer. So hopefully it will help with the balance in the world and give meaningful interactions and meaningful PvP where for those that want it, and those that want to avoid it can try to avoid it to a certain degree. But there will never be a restriction when you can't attack, but you know, there will be some updates to this whole system. Epic Games, is it going to be free? No, it's just that we launched the game on Epic Games. It's like a re-release phase where we start everything again with marketing and influencers, Twitch drop, everything that we kind of had prepared for the Steam launch that we had to pause. And that's also when we have those missing components that the majority wants from the game and needs from the game. And that's where we, you know, kick things off marketing wise, and also start the free month. After a free month there will be a subscription based model to also clean up the game a little bit, hopefully, and also how we can support it to grow with hopefully a growing healthy player base. How far out are the nullsec areas? Would jungle be considered nullsec? I'm not 100% sure where we draw those lines, but there will be plenty of nullsec, and there should be a decent amount of nation influence areas. Sub will be $14 regional pricing, so the standards a little bit less than even WoW in those games. Yeah, there are mage stuff in the Mage Emporium.
Maybe not. Can you even see the chunk? I can see. Can see, but can't reach any. Wow.
We will have access to balistas and ammo in keep itself or just courtyards. Wherever you can place the siege tent, you will be able to retrieve the ammo, and you can place. I have to look into the siege tent placement rules there, if they are the same as the catapult, if they fit a roof, if they can be placed there or not. I'll try it. But as I said, there may be things where we made some more convenient functions, such as ammo rack that you can place next to those machineries on the roof and so on. We have to subscribe to play. So after the free sub that everyone gets when we do the epic release later this year, to continue playing after that, everyone needs a subscription active, yes. So until then, right now there's no subscription. You just have to buy the game and you can play as much as you want. When we release it on Epic Games, that's the plan where we start the free month, and after that a subscription is required. And that is for many good reasons that we all have discussed quite a bit on past streams. Also think we have a section of why on our website. And it's for the players and for the gaming experience rather than other business models such as pay to win, locked content, and sacrificing stuff for fluff and rainbows. Instead we want the same for everyone and a proper gaming experience at a set low fee rather than trying to get people to pay a lot more to be competitive in those so-called free-to-play games. So hope that makes sense. You will subscribe from our website. We are using world-leading payment providers, so it goes via their website, which the majority of the world shop uses. Because, you know, obviously we want to make sure that we don't have any personal information, no security on our end. That could be a problem. So we rely heavily on world-leading payment providers that will offer worldwide different paying methods. guys. What about people who work 60 hours a week? What do you mean? Whenever
don't
you're
work
free,
60 hours.
you can play if you want, right? I mean, there's no requirement to play more or less. That's up to what people want and can. We will have some hefty discounts on commitment. So if you know this is a game for you, you can choose 3, 6 months or even a year, and we'll make the commitments even better deal. But I mean, we need to pay all the servers, upkeep, development team, support and everything. So obviously somehow we need to cover the expenses, right? To keep expanding. Work 6 hours, say goodbye to your girlfriend and other hobbies. I mean, this is why we added the cost and siege system to make sure that if you just play casually and you want to just have your own house somewhere in the world, you shouldn't be afraid of you may risk losing it one day, because there's no reason for anyone to go siege a random house that they don't, you know, no reason to siege a random house out in the world, just a big cost and process to go through it for no reason, right? So sieging is for where there are enemies, right, and wanna claim each other's keep locations or whatever that may be, or
can be very nice person. You have a lot of enemies
in the world, and obviously that could be a thing also.
The more people know about it,
but you know they will. I mean, it depends on
haters.
Obviously
Anyway.
the cost, right? If they need to grind the crap out of things and don't benefit anything and think that's not really fruitful, because they can have more meaningful, fun, real war with other guilds and
Witcher bands will be sieged very fast, but they also will place guards probably.
You know, hopefully that's where
so
they're
not sure
spend
how
their
easy
gaming
it
time
will be.
rather than doing something.
But many people want to siege them.
That doesn't make sense. But of course, there may be some craziness that don't want to have fun and do something expensive.
The problem is there will be no movable
thing,
siege machines right now.
That's something we can't really
It will be later.
fully prevent, right?
And this PTR will be on the stationary machines. So it will not be possible to test sieging of
Yeah,
houses.
but we don't have the proper consequences there, and we will have with Epic Game functions that we are adding to the game. Like I said before, there are going to be high security, higher consequences, and we're updating the criminal system and murder system a little bit. So that will not be a thing anymore after the Epic patch. And yeah, for good reasons, right? As I said, those that want PvP should have meaningful, fun, exciting, challenging PvP opportunities, starting with TC already. And shouldn't bothering with stupid things like that.
Yeah, I think he gets involved pinches.
Sub is dead, that's why nobody's playing WoW anymore, bro. You mean the most played MMO in all history and still growing strong after their new releases, which is extremely successful every time they do a release, even though they said the game is dead, and they re-awake it with insane amount of profits and players every time they release a expansion. I'm not sure where you get those facts though. Doesn't sound accurate, ethic. And the subscription model isn't extremely well used and popular anymore, no. But if anyone examine the pay to win versus a subscription based model, anyone that wants a quality game chooses the subscription one easily over the other one, because if you want to be competitive in a free-to-play game, you need to spend more than $14 a month, and you're going to be locked behind asses and crap, and eventually everyone's going to run around in rainbow guns and gears because we need to make money and need to sell more and more crazy stuff every month, right? So do we want a real game and fair game and no locked shit and stuff? You know, it's quite easy to choose, and
yeah, subscription is
I'm hoping that we will be able to run that model and have a much better game and a better experience for you guys, the players. I'm a hardcore MMO sandbox player, and I've been looking for a real sandbox game for so many years without pay-to-win shit, and there's nothing, you know. We still have EVE Online, a solid sandbox game. We don't have many other sandbox game. And they even increased their subscription model quite a bit, quite a hefty increase. But you know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Then people want rainbows instead,
That was not expected.
and not
Or is it Ludo?
a more good gaming experience for a low amount. You know, a beer, a donut, rather than you have to pay a few $100 to compete with the kids. I mean, it's quite easy, right? To me, it is. If I'm wrong, that means, you know,
It
we
was
have to
strange.
evaluate
No
our
loot
business
back
model
from
for the
this.
game. And if everyone sign off rainbows rather than a set fee, you know, maybe we can look into that. But I really hope that that's not the case, and that's the indication we got so far
That's weird.
from our community. You can get rainbows and subscriptions. How the hell, Henrik?
Very strange.
Sure, we can probably sell some rainbow cakes. Panda cakes.
Or where did they get this one?
Sub is
Let's
fine
send
for
it to
that
someone
good in the game.
back.
If at least 2 per account. You should literally be
Get it back.
paying people to play more than 2. Etik, why are you here? You're just incredible sad, you're incredible depressed or something, and you throw around sentences that doesn't make any sense to anyone whatsoever, and you think that you should get paid to play Mortal 9 2, which we're not gonna do. So I think you need to find a new game and play that perhaps, because you're gonna be more happy, and people in here are gonna probably be more happy. I don't know. In plans for Twitch drops Wolf M2? Yes, we do have some plans for that. Can I run a fully lawful town and set rules and not allow any criminal actions, even by guildies? But Dubin, we found some issues where guild members could become in a bad spot if your good guards interacted. So, but we want to make sure that you can build a fully lawful city, open enough for the public, and make sure that anyone that makes a criminal act will get the guard. But I think, if I'm not wrong here, that you as a owner of the city and that have hired the guards, they will still not attack you. But I'm not sure if we have had a rule for that also, because we wanted to make sure that you can't be grieved either. I have to recheck those options we have there, but we absolutely want to promote anyone building a open, lawful city and can actually run it successfully and benefit from doing so. Okay, Henrik, your game is awesome. Me and my friends are in love and enjoy Mortal 2. We are mostly PvE players and are killed a lot by other players, but even with that, it's unique experience. I'm happy to hear that, and I'm happy that you have the right mindset to survive in our fierce world with the PvE more focused interest in the game, which is, you know, perfectly fine, because this is a true sandbox where every single area is equal important. And with Epic Games, it will be more clear, distinct, and consequences to breaking those murdering rules, which will make it a little bit more, I would say, manageable for those that want to avoid PvP. I think you don't have to fake anything. I think you need to find a new game because you don't sound happy. And people are not forced to play Mortal 2. If you feel awful, then maybe it's better to touch grass and play some Minecraft to get going. I don't mean it in a bad way.
Minecraft, you definitely need to touch some
Absolutely
grass.
not. I always respect our player base, but sometimes that break could be good. And
Kara, you seriously wanted to ask why? What's your opinions? Because no one like you guys.
I feel like managing your guild is part of it. Yeah, for sure.
You're trying to kill everyone. Everyone will try to kill you. That's like logical.
You can have terrible gods and really good gods. I'm not sure we have too many options.
So it definitely will be one of the
that
first who will be
currently. again, you know, the future updates of TC is endless when it comes to what other
No, you're
options and
not.
function we want to add to the game.
Sensei is one of them. One of the main Witcher bayonets.
It's still 10 grand for custom K plugin MO1. We haven't really had time to look in any of that at this point, so
yes,
I'm not
I
sure
know what they're doing. We're
we
fighting them.
May have
Exactly
or
for
may
that
not have
reason.
at this point.
And each time successfully.
If Farmer Joe left
stopping them.
Starwalt, no, why would he? He's the main coder.
We don't have enough
in the
power
team,
to fight
and he's
normally
been here
alone.
since day one, so
People gathering around
no,
us because they
absolutely
hate
not. He's,
them.
killing it with the TC work.
We don't even cause these people. They just
Rainbow
come
Eliminator
because
dungeon.
they have opportunities to smack them.
Only for
That's
10
it.
bucks and we will make it happen, right? It's one of those cool games.
And I don't have anything in particular versus Witcher banions. I was participate in any smashing houses around the city if they belong to criminals. Because if you're harassing noobs around,
I mean, we all need to
you should
touch
be
some
one
grass
crushed.
sometime, Sullivan, don't we? You know? Any game can get to us at any given time. And obviously more
don't lie
Talent
to yourself.
can also
Cora.
do that to you, you know, right?
Don't lie to yourself.
So we all need to touch some grass sometime, I think.
Go touch some grass.
Well, all the good things come to Medulla while the rest will fill blanks. Well, most of the Medulla citizens actually claim the opposite. They say, can we please have something of value around Medulla or close to Medulla? Because there's nothing compared to what other region in the world gets. So it's interesting to hear completely opposites from different groups in the game.
It's a bit strange
But
to
with
hear
that said, we will absolutely add tons of lot more interest points, conflicts, dynamic spawners and such on entire mainland with Epic Games. That's one of the big points we are adding.
We go
A lot
fighting.
of cool stuff to explore and fight and, you know, explore everywhere on mainland. A lot more than we have now. Haka, no, Farmer Joe have not left Starward. Why would he?
Yeah, it's good for Bowden, by the way. And
Krakow, good one. Good one, Krakow.
soon we'll
What's
learn
up?
Necromancy
Show
200 to have outsource their houses as well. Because just fireball is not always enough.
Have any of you guys tried one of these headsets? They make a freaking dent in your skull when wearing them too long. I'm feeling the pain, so I'm starting to let it fall down behind me.
Everything's fine.
Hello, Farmer Joe. Is such a nice guy. Remember you telling me about the codes from MO1 and why we would wait for MO2, and here it is.
What I do
He's
like to
indeed
do
a very
with
good guy
the houses
and a very
is to use
good
crown
MO
hands
coder,
of the
that's
people
for sure.
bombing these houses.
We need a
and giving
grass
the loot to people.
attachment. Smoke grass, eh? And like, is that a new share? No, it's my golden 16 years old share that I talked about in my previous stream. The one and only since I started Star Vault, still going strong. It's amazing quality. When will Epic release be? We don't have an exact date specifically
Blackout
publicly.
House? Where is this one?
We have our internal goals and dates, which we are working
Because
towards.
I saw only one blackout
soon
today.
enough,
Didn't
we
see
will
them
reveal
around
how that
ever.
phase is gonna look like. But too early to reveal it, as we first need to deliver TC, right? Manila has nothing but
to one of
CD
these
and Sabura.
houses. Okay. I used to fight on the
start the
side
jungle.
mostly with Obama or
Jungle have some
Marinazza
specific things,
guys.
but yeah, the jungle will also have more
But they're not
of the
active in those
different
days.
things to explore and dynamics that you can encounter.
From Bosnia, okay. Damn, after the seal starts,
Can we
it will
sub
be
to
such a
win?
mess
No,
here.
but you can try to win.
As far as I understood, most of the buildings belong to Nightfall.
HyperX
be a
headphones
mess.
doesn't leave a dent. I used to have a more refined gamer That's it. That was a little bit cheaper, but it didn't have a big weight on it. And it didn't hurt as much as these ones. What are these called? So yeah, Sennheiser. A good brand, right? And good quality sound. But holy shit, they failed on the... How do you call it? The comfy side. It does hurt after a few hours if it's sitting straight on the head.
Someone was there.
Impeccable quality.
The statue is here, but no spiders. That's pretty unusual.
Will there be a dungeon near Cantari? There will be more hotspots,
Yeah,
camps and dungeons over time. I can't say exactly where, but obviously we try to spread them out quite evenly well.
No spiders.
With this, Henrik, is a good idea.
Okay.
What was it? Add a crouch 1 second transition time with a skill between standing, crouching, lower visibility range for mobs while you're crouching. So we already have a system in place where it comes to visibility and detection from our AI. And there's also a clade that taps into that, you know, the Alvarine clade. And we plan to add eventually crouching, possible, you know, that also attached to a sneaking, and that will tap into that function. So it will make it even less harder for AI to notice you. So we're absolutely gonna add on that. Yes. The question is
probably
when.
paste. Interesting. Yeah, we need stealth mechanics, backstabs.
So yeah, absolutely.
Both PvP and PvE
Try
more
Series
interesting.
9 Arctic headset. I was actually looking on that one and this one I'm using right now. I think they were quite similar and similar ratings. But maybe that's more comfy for the head. That's quite important because after a few hours getting a freaking head pain, not really good. Not really good. There are plans to release out of service more central so people in all Z and Z don't play with 250 MS. So we are going through some specific evaluation when it comes to the different continent server setup, and we're also getting hopefully the final numbers capacity during the PTR that we're going to start now, and that's going to help us to refine our final setup for Epic Game release and how that's going to look and how the future expansion look on that. And that may mean that you have certain servers, continents located in different areas in the world, which means you can travel, cross them in the world, and the latency will also be different depending on where, on what continent you're playing, right? So we are experimenting through that whole setup based on PTR results, because that's when we also get the final server capacity optimization systems in place. That is the plan.
You can see my build by writing build
Henrik,
command.
I need to flex it.
In chat you can write ! build. But this is stats if you will not attributes. 425 dexterity.
Snake skill that hides your name tag will be dope. Yeah. We will have a function that allows your name tag to be visible, because we have a few hiding systems coming also later that wouldn't make sense if you can see the name tag by just holding over. So it's all coming, and a lot of it ties to thievery, assassination areas as well. Yeah, there's obviously some issues that we want to address as well as soon as we have the opportunity. My dream is to be able to expand the team further, and that we can attend to high quality of life functions, and obviously any issue that we may still have in the game, that we can make sure that is taken care of as soon as possible. And then also with the expanded team, add more features and content in a more even faster pace, because we can then obviously cover a few more things rather than being focused on very few areas, because obviously we can't spread. If you developers you can't just throw 20 features on them at the same time. It's gonna be a mess. You have to carefully pick the area of focus and do that well and deliver it before we can move on to other areas. We can only do a few things simultaneously.
Thank you for the raid.
But obviously with
Welcome,
a bigger team, we can hopefully
still listen to
expand
Henrik,
that
though.
also a little bit so we can do even more simultaneously. Console release, that is
Damn, that was dangerous.
on the table, but not in the very near future, I would say. We have, we're gonna be busy with fully delivered TC and the Epic, two absolutely largest and most important delivery in Star Wars history, and for the Mortal Lines 2 future.
I'd rather move this round.
So it's 100% focus on those two steps. After that, we're gonna, with your help, pinpoint, identify what areas, features would we like to have next in the upcoming roadmap. Naming food, it's a good request that we have got in the past, so absolutely is something we wanna add.
Yeah, I
Again,
wanted a
don't
bit
know
more
when.
size, so I choose half Sarduk and half.
Vancouver is very beautiful, but empty because nothing interesting around it. I think there's a few things around.
It's still differences, very
Vancouver.
minor.
Hidden things, dynamic spawners, some resources,
I think Sarduk can
even a
have nice
dungeon.
stunts anyway.
It has some stuff going on, absolutely. But yeah, there are several large
Yeah,
areas
plus minus the
on
same.
Mirland that is lacking quite a bit and is quite empty. We have identified those, and we're gonna fill them quite a bit more with the Epic patch that includes a rolled addition when it comes to such content.
The shaken.
By the way,
For the shaken
actually
buckle
got
will
a
be
little,
fixed soon.
finished armor piece. Do you want to show it as a last little bonus, or shall we
Oh,
keep it for
wait
the
a
next
second,
stream,
he can
guys?
show
I'm
it.
actually quite overdue. Almost 3.5 hours.
Definitely
Maybe
overdue, but
best to save it.
why not?
I mean, we will be quite busy next week, I guess. With
People definitely will ask him
running
to
PT
show,
all
but
together, right?
well, yeah.
I may as well show it now before we end tonight's stream. Let me find it, guys. One moment. One moment. Don't be a tease.
Let's see.
Let's see. Where the hell do I have it? If I can find it. But you like the new map, eh? I like it a lot. Really nice. And
The map
nice
is nice.
updates. Do you agree, guys? Do you agree?
Okay. He will show something.
What the hell? Can you stop ignoring the question? What's the timer for loot to drop from structure? I'm not sure about the exact timer.
That's
Could
best
be
way impossible
24
question.
hours or 48. I'm not entirely sure. And I'm never ignoring any questions. Don't be that rude, Divine. No, don't be that rude. I respond to all questions at least once, sometime a few times. What new map? Haven't you seen it, guys? You cheeky bastard. One moment. I will show you. What the?
You're definitely showing something different.
Cheeky bastard. Trying to find a freaking thing.
I'm not showing anything. Why am I missing?
Here it is.
Still not showing though.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Still not showing. This wolf just walking away. I missed so many times.
Boom!
Oh, it's their wolf
So
armor.
imagine the dire wolf. You can see the chain
that's
here.
the stuff. Their wolves are very
And
cool.
that's the space for the mohawk.
And looks so
fur.
pretty cool,
Looks
actually.
insanely cool
Yeah.
when it has this gear on it.
It's actually very
Pretty
nice.
cool. Yeah, I'm gonna show the map as well. You're gonna get this little nice updated Milan map. And you can zoom in. And you will see your kingdom. No? Kings, the kings are here. We don't like them. We are in war and we are here. Starvoltia. We have a constant war between each others. Constantly fighting against each others and have a war for the towers. On a daily basis we fight each others. So Star Vault, yeah.
Yes,
this is me
is cool.
here. We build here. We are big. We're cool. We own land. And we have the nasty kings here, always harassing us, trying to steal our towers, but we hit them. We hit them back. We hit them back. That looks good. Maybe I see the
I can carry Max the
tomorrow.
Derwolf.
The cities are here. They're
Max the
marked
Derwolf
with
with
a green
armor
dot and
should
a
be
nice
pretty
name
cool,
on
actually.
over them. And then we have the red
And
cities
I can
also,
ride them
Greenwich and
without
Galcore, also marked out. So you're gonna have those.
any downsides.
We're adding those tomorrow. So yeah,
Not that
you're gonna
heavy
have
and
those.
big.
You won't see your player position,
That
and
can
that
be
is
dungeon
still one of
companion
those sensitive
and
things,
overall
right?
nice
Where
thing to
a
use.
lot of people really like the fresh take that you can get lost in Mortal, and you have to use your brain, eyes, and navigate that. Okay, this should be that mountain. This is the colorful forest. Okay, now
I'm not
this is
sure
the
they can
lake.
carry
Now
two
I know
Max
where
then.
I am. Real knowledge, real
Can you?
skills, and sometimes
Probably
you need
can
a guide
without
down in the
of
jungle.
course.
That's a big thing, and a lot of
But
people
yeah, two
like
armor
and enjoy
should be
that.
very
And obviously,
devastating.
adding you in the map would
They will
eliminate
become
that, right?
more
So
expensive.
we're
People will
careful
grab them all the time.
not destroying our root
be hard to
feature
get
that
some.
a lot of people are really enjoying.
And also
right?
you can
Doesn't
get
make
them
sense.
most of only around Fabrinum. There are not many places on the map where you can find them. There are
Get rid
few
of
in
map,
Southern
get rid of
Forest,
compass. What?
but mainly it's
Should
around
get rid of
Fabrinum.
everything. How the hell? How the hell? I mean, you're not shown on the map here, so that still means you can still get lost, right? You have to use your brain to navigate accordingly, and that's a cool thing, right? Map is too detailed. Come on, man, come on. It was tremendous work to make this map because we want it to be accurate. At the same time, we can't just, load the world and get a map out of it. Guts TV, get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, the map
Get
is
out
very
of here.
nice. It would be nice to be able to zoom it a bit further.
Like I said, later
it
on,
in a bit
we
more
still want
detailed.
to add those map skills
still nice.
function where we can refine things. You can pinpoint things. You can add functions on the map and have a toggle control, and that should, give you additional interesting component on the map. The map work is the best I've ever seen. Really good job. The artist is going to be
It's
really
definitely
happy
one
hearing
of the
that.
best
Thank you very
maps that I
much.
saw. Can really help better understand
Maybe it's
some
not too
nuances
detailed.
of the
It's
map.
awesome. Very happy to hear that. I mean, we want it to look interesting and still be useful.
And with this
and
map,
show
people
some
will
things.
be
I
able to
mean,
place those
obviously you can
markers properly
recognize the
on Mortal 9 map.
colorful forest here, right? And,
Because Mortal 9 map
you
is
have the
shit, yeah.
landmarks, so you can
But this one's
hopefully
really good.
navigate.
Who else can
Is
make it better than
topographically
this?
accurate? Yes.
I have my thoughts to make my own map version, but it's good that
Just make
they
an amazing line map replacement rather
done
than
it
an
themselves.
in-game one. Line replacement. This is in-game, and obviously that's what everyone gonna need, and including new players. So yeah, it's a good map. Good map. All right, guys. Are we done for today? Got a little sneak peek of what's expecting next week with these machineries and some of the functions. And
Well, we
got
will
some,
need to gather some
crazy
wood and granum
number
to
shooting
test everything.
player with this
That will be possible to
catapult.
test.
So I think this is it. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Only
Without
1.5
movable
too
Technica,
long
we will not
but it was a
be able
good
to
stream
test everything.
showcasing some of these cool machinery,
At least
so it was
something.
worth it, guys. Hope you enjoyed the sneak peek before you get to play around with it. Good showing. It is gonna be a shit show, but it will be great too.
Out
Can't
there,
wait.
Euro here.
Not sure it's gonna be a
alone.
shit
Look at
show.
this.
Hopefully not. I mean, the testers have been testing
Who
it
knows since there are
every
Euros
day
here.
since we added every single feature.
We should not follow the
And
mountain.
I showcase most of the function without any madness. But of course, you're gonna find things, right? We expect that. That's why we don't want to prolong it too much. If you can find it quickly and efficiently, it's gonna help us to patch it very quickly as well. So we're on standby as well to follow up if something goes too crazy. Hopefully not too crazy, but we expect a little bit
Another
chaos
Euro.
because it's the first time we do a
Another
PTR as
Euro.
well. So, but we are ready. We're ready. All right, guys. Let's
No one farmed the Euros.
and there's the little wolf armor. Really cool. Really cool. I like it. I'm like it.
Yeah. Wolf armor looks very nice.
Thanks, been waiting for the next game like you and in first person.
No, settle though.
This is it. This is it. You won't get closer. And I fully agree. UO was my dream MMO. And since there's been nothing since, we had to make Mortal. Share the map, please. You're gonna have the map, the fully finished map next week. It's gonna have the cities and so on as well then, so you can wait a week. You stream today, was getting bored of the pet armor streams. Yeah, I thought so, that's why I thought I could jump in and show a little bit of what's coming next week.
And stuff. That was
Faithful Peppa, thank you for the subscription. That's a new streamer called Dudakai who's streaming Mortal. He's got fewer followers than this one. Ready, maybe? Dudakai, let me take a look.
Dudakai.
I'm streaming. Dudakai.
Streamers.
Shall we raid him then? I don't think I ever raided him. We try to pass it on to everyone all the time, right? Shall we do him then, rather than Paul on the raid today? Do I have a yes? Is old sewer rat?
Like no one against it.
Go.
Because why not raid the new one?
All right, let's do it. Let's do it then. All right, guys. Thank you very much for joining me today on this little pre-tease of TC. Let's do the raid then to let's see. Dudakai. Where is my raid button here? Dudakai it is then. Alright. Thank you very much for all your questions, your support, donations, subscriptions, and awesome feedback on the little I showed.
Oh damn, that's not the best.
Next week I will see you on my stream.
It's a bit more than I expected.
Earlier, we're gonna update our website and we will start PTR together, guys, and have a blast, hopefully, and get some madness and chaos and get going with finally refined TC. So very important days ahead here. Thank you all again, and let's say hello to Dudakai then and give him some support and all of that. And
didn't expect the 3 barrels followed. I thought we'll be only 1. And he's be right back. Damn. Oh. Okay. But not his lucky day. Oh, it is his lucky day, but here, well, AFK. Yeah, he's a pretty small streamer. Well, looks like I will not say who it is. Right. Let's close the browser. So, well, it was an interesting stream, and I have slight hopes that I will be able to participate in building Celia. Maybe together with a couple of guilds, or at least with one additional guild, we'll be able to build that. It would be cool to build a neutral settlement in the middle of all the cities. But will it be possible? That's the question. Because the thing is that you can besiege only if you have some towers, means that only big guilds will be able to do it. Logically, we should be able to get some kind of a patronage from local authorities. So it should be also a way. We can be vassals of sorts. Well, we will control the territory. Yeah? It's better to keep neutrality fully, but well, we'll see what would be possible or not. It's not really clear what would be possible or not. I wanted to check Moas. Yes, if there are some. And I actually can see one chunker. Oh, it's pretty tough chunker. It's a bit of a shame. Probably people can tame them anyway. As far as I know, high-level models can be tamed. Yeah, I've got equipment. Yeah, with second speed, the smaller managed to hit me. Interesting. Chunker is pretty fast actually. Yeah, I'm absolutely fine with large guilds if they will not harass the neutral settlement. Like it depends on them, will they or not. Yes, it's unpredictable for now. It's unclear how hard it will be to do and how profitable it will be to do. If it will be profitable and not hard, people will do it. And will level down whole Mirrorland. Just for fun. To annoy people. Where did they kill the smaller? Someone there. The chunk is so small. Supposed to be a lot of the chunks. Damn. It's actually inconvenient. I don't have enough space even. Yeah. Yeah, butcher some. Not sure that there are. Yeah, there is an open house. Not sure that there is a butcher table on site anyway. Bilbuses, damn. Another pack of bilbuses. I killed pack of bilbuses here already. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is a table here. Oh damn, I have a pack. FPS. With the fur. This is a very common to bug it. Why are you running in circles? That's a shame. Can get all the stuff here. Yeah, that's a shame. It's a waste. Kill too many things in my way. It's unnecessary. Okay. Yeah. Let's not go. I'll go. There were some stacks of Mola. Oh, there's no point of wasting it for now. I'm also very close to competence. Can cook the meat though. I will be able to carry that much. Looks like I can. Very close to maximum, but I can move. Okay, that's fine. I need to return. Oh, seriously? 5 autos during night. I probably will pass this time. It will take too much time to kill him. Usually never skip autos, but not in this time. I need to switch to Debo 4 already, plus all the stuff. I don't want to waste time and linger in this place, especially during the most dark time. Because the sky is bright here, but it's sunset. Because of it, on the ground everything is very dark. Especially in the forest, especially in this one. Better run. Yeah, it's such a huge settlement, it's empty most of the time. My main concern how the cities and everything will function. Because, well, the normal cities have function, mostly because they have broker and bank. And you can buy something in broker. You also can resurrect them. So 3 main points. Oh, I found a grave, the first one. Damn. That's how it looks like. Damn, yeah, it's not easy to see it here. The sewer. Oh, and after looting it looks differently. Damn. That's how it looks like. It looks pretty different from Medina. It's near the settlement. Interesting. Well, I found my first grave. That's some kind of an achievement for me. Because I multiple times tried to find some and I failed. I didn't see anything even close to this. And this time I finally found one. That's good. I somehow lost reflect. So should have half of it, but... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it was reflected because of outlaws. The mages outlaws. Mages 3 minutes. It would take so much time to kill him. Because I can't engage minutes when I have 2 mages. Overall 3 minutes are too much. Go up. It's supposed to be this way, but for some reason just slide in again. Should take more to the right. Probably. That music is so quiet. There are not enough ambient sounds, like no wind, no nature sound, nothing. And some areas it should be kind of quiet, but still, if you're in such an area, there should be at least some wind, there should be some sounds. Forest sounds, tree sounds, a little bit of wind at the very least. Shouldn't be just silent like in the grave. That's why I'm usually using music here. I try to play without it. Sometimes it's fine, but often it's just not enough sound. Feels a bit empty. Like in Skyrim, for example, it's possible to enjoy a game more without all this music and everything. A lot of ambient. It's done great now. But then Mortal, it's better to have some music. But that's fine. Almost in city, and I probably will lag out there when I will arrive. I need a break anyway. Well, we definitely will need to test some structures what we can build, how it's costly, what you can do with this. We definitely will need to test how much we can get this points. Because without points it will not be able to build anything. We'll definitely need to check it. Because Paladin guild definitely never will be a big one. Oh, maybe after some years eventually it will grow enough. But also people are tired of playing from time to time, so we'll need to maintain numbers in addition to just adding people. We don't advertise in the guild right now, but still. With all the restrictions, there will be many people in such a guild. So apparently we can participate in any big politics, and we actually, I personally at least don't want to. I had enough politics in the past. 10 years of being a clan leader, guild leader, whatever. It's more than enough for me. Not interested anymore, really. So I prefer to keep neutrality and be free to do whatever I want to do. But still do some nice things to people and rise their reputation even higher. This would be good. It's really hard to find some people with good morale. They also want to do similar stuff.
I don't know anything about rolling trinkets. Not a damn thing.
Okay, that's it for today. We'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow should be interview logic there. I didn't get any new information, but probably everything's still confirmed. So we need to meet the guy in game and answer many questions, I suppose. So it would be nice to prepare for this. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, Robase. Oh, well, still fine, still Nave. Glad I am. So, yeah. Still have idea of building a city. So, we have a chance. Now when I have at least some guild, we have a chance. Because all the stuff only for guilds, I'm still not sure can we do it together. Because Northern Bank also interested in this. In theory, we can try to make it together. We'll see. We will try for sure. Hopefully you'll find as well, because I didn't see him for some time. But anyway, let's switch to Devil 4. I mean, first of all, I need a break. Then we can switch to Devil 4. I need to change everything anyway.